Waking up is always so much fun, right? Yay. Wake up in the morning. I need more coffee. Good morning, everybody. It's early, as always. It's like 4:40. I think like 4:40 in the morning. Yeah, 4:42. I got physical therapy this morning at about noon. So we'll go for our normal session this morning. And then I'm going to go take a break, go get my physical therapy done, and then when I come back, take a nap, and then I should be back for some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 this evening, now that we're into the main release of Avowed, because everybody will be playing today and tonight. I have a few more guides that I want to get done, but my Ultimate Beginner's Guide went out yesterday. That's usually one of the last big guides that I'll do. Maybe a couple more videos I put out about this game. But right now we're just focused on finishing, and then I'll get my final review out, and then any guides that I miss I'll put out over the next week or two. But then we're back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I've got more guides that I got to do for that game. I still have my archery guide to put together. I still have the Ultimate Beginner's Guide of that game to put together, and we still have a massive playthrough to get through with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because I'm only about halfway through with that game, and I'm like 60 plus hours in. This game, I'll definitely be doing a second playthrough. So what you'll expect to see when I finish the main playthrough here in the next few days, we're going to switch back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 being the main stream, and then Avowed's going to become the afternoon, evening, cozy stream. And I'm going to be working on a rapier and pistol build. Although I don't think you can do rapiers, I think it's only saber in this game. So we're going to do a saber and pistol build. We'll do a pirateer character. Because I can't wait to see what that's like. Coffee. What's up, KCD2 fan? What's up, Rax? What's up, everybody else this morning on YouTube and Twitch? As you're tuning in, getting going this morning. Hopefully you get some coffee in you. I've had one cup, I'm on the second cup now. Let's do this. What's up, Hector? Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we're gonna get wrecked in here. This is the trial of strength. I have no doubt I'm gonna kick my patootie. Ranger, monk.
Coming from the left. On your right. For the leader.
Got it. That's a wrap.
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
Yatsley, well done.
Well, that's a testament to the fact that you don't have to have Kai in your group. Like, you don't have to have a fighter. You can overcome just about any challenge as long as you just are patient. Use the real time with pause menu to your advantage. And kick ass while taking names. Good times. Alright, that opened up the second door. What's up, Transcend? Jacob Rivera says just a few more hours, finally get to play this. Pretty hype, been avoiding most content. Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. Few more hours, and it's out into the world for everybody. Oh, that was just the first trial. There's another trial.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Combat is really fun, Red Wolf. What's up, Alex? What's up, Buried Ape? Not sure what that picture is portraying. Alright, we got something that's keeping
On the left!
moving pretty Alright, we got a fighter. Asshole. Something roasted. Oh, we have a summon. Summoner. Where is the summoner? Okay, what's up, Ashley? Algren's Fury.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're not done yet. Well, let's do a hard save.
Come on!
Wrong ability. Back it up,
Try a
back it
weapon
up.
that works!
Through that door. Something like interrupt. I would not go through that door, ladies. To roast that bitch. Oh, I forgot about the explosion. Oh shit, I fell. The priest. The priest. That's why I didn't want to step in that room. But the moment you step into the room, there's lots of shit. As long as I feel good after my physical therapy and everything, yes, the plan is to do probably around 4 or 5 o'clock Central Time. I'll be back with a short, like 2-hour afternoon stream. Some of it does depend on how my physical therapy goes, but as long as my physical therapy goes good, because sometimes I'm really sore and I don't feel like sitting in the chair for too long.
Move them from the west.
Yaxley, look out!
Dude, when they interrupt like that, that sucks ass.
Convoy, to the right!
Yeah, y'all need to get this off. Hold up. Right as I was thinking.
Fire weapon at work!
That wizard, we may need to take care of the wizard before the priest, because that wizard's, man, their hits hard. It is a trial of strength. I bet this has got to be the third and final part. Alright, well, I'm not going to pop that right away. What's over to this side?
Move them from the wall.
They can't throw through the door. Let's just hold. Let's hold until something comes through the door. Wait. Still got me. Alright, wizard's down. Okay. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I thought I was about to spawn a whole nother room with goodies. I need to save immediately after that. That was gnarly. Alright. A very spicy encounter? Yeah, it is. What's up, Thunder? That's spicy. Ah, so spicy. Ooh, we got a crack in the wall. Nothing in there. Okay. I think that was the last trial because we got a quest update right there. Twiz good. Is this a door I can open? No. Is there a trigger? Hey, trigger. Hey, trigger. Where you at, little trigger? Come here, little trigger, for the door. No? Alright, no. Nirvana 777. Seems like you can't count.
That's
Seems
the
like
last
I've been playing this
So
game
much
for
for the
2
first
weeks
trial.
straight.
On to the second.
Probably get ready to get your glasses checked so you can math properly. Come on now. Two weeks straight. I hate math skills. There's a meme for the Spanish memes in Mexico on TikTok. It's a couple of electricians and they're doing work, and the one electrician is like yelling at the other mathematician. The one electrician is yelling at the other electrician, "Hey, do you know what you're doing?" And he's like, "Of course I know what I'm doing. Know what I'm doing. I got a 9 in mathematics. I know exactly what I'm doing." That's how I feel about this conversation right now. I've been playing for 2 weeks straight because I has 9 in mathematics. I know how to math. Yay! 7 hours until Game Pass. Strip ROM.
Look! Now we've got another door open.
Just wait.
And
Just
another
wait. The next
closed.
comment from Ravenna 77 is gonna be,
But you should play something more exciting like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This game is boring. I don't like to watch you play this game. Play something else. I don't like this game. You've been playing it for 6 weeks. Not 2 weeks, you've been playing it for 6 weeks.
not since last stream. I got this wand yesterday morning. There you go. I think I got this wand the day before. Was this yesterday? I don't remember. I think I might have got this wand at the beginning of yesterday's stream. I found this wand, or maybe it was a quest item, and it replaced the shock wand because I was like, oh, I'm gonna go. Because then at the same time, I found this grimoire of rhyme, which is a 100% frost grimoire. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna go full on ice.
You have the gardener's markings. But you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I think that every game has its pros and cons. People keep asking me, like, what do you like more, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or this game? And it's like, that's... Which one of my children is my favorite children? Like, that's not... Whatever game I'm playing at the moment is my favorite game of the moment. And it's like, this game has nothing to do with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Completely different games. This is a sort of like an action, adventure, magic fantasy RPG, and the other is a medieval life sim. Like, the combat's completely different. The art styles are completely different. One is fantasy, one is based on real historical stuff. Like, these games have nothing in common. Talking about, one better than the other, that's the most ridiculous, low-key, low IQ conversation of all time. Like, there's... What? That's like saying, this game's better than Starfield. What does this have to do with Starfield? Like, what? Alright, I'm told I must pass your trials to find the Seminole.
You wish to find our gardener. I know that story, and where it ends. The mag folk sought the gardener too.
Notice that
And our gardener
Nirvana
did not want to
777
be
railed and
found.
failed. Typical troll.
Our gardener knew what the mag folk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe.
We've been playing 4 days or 5 days?
The waters
But that's 2
boiled.
weeks in their time.
The land
It's 2 weeks in
opened.
troll time, kids.
The rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do
I've only had
this?
2 cups of coffee too, Hector. Wait till I'm 3 cups in, 4 cups in. Only between boys, Tiberu. Real men don't give a shit. We died from how come? How did we do this? Wait, you killed the Akita when you fought the Megfolk? Oh, see, now we got a different kind of troll in the chat trying to tell me how to talk and tell me how I should be reacting to people in chat. This is a completely different type of troll. Do what I say. I'm a viewer. You should give in to my demands. Nah, mate. And YouTube, Tiberiu Capsali. Xbox is better. PlayStation's better. Jesus. We're getting hit strong. First thing this morning. Right out of the gate, we're getting trolliness on YouTube and Twitch. What kind of coffee do I drink? Or how strong of coffee? Like black, normal coffee. Oh, well, if they're talking about play games that you want to play, that's a different conversation. I take back the troll voice.
We bleed, they bleed. The
Because, yeah, you should just play games for what they are. Enjoy the games for their individual fun factor.
We cannot. We
If that was the intent of the comment, then I'll take back the troll comment.
arrive. Why must
Alright,
we
you just
feel
clarified.
this
Thank
again?
you. I appreciate the clarification. Yeah. You should just play.
There were so few
You should
of
just
us
play,
left
for sure. Enjoy
when
each
the
game for
mag
what they
folk
are.
were at our doors.
Thank you for sticking through the, the potential troll bashing. Wait, why is this guy attacking me? I didn't say anything bad. Seminole did what they could.
They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
So they didn't agree with the actions
We
of
will
their
know
gods,
the breadth
so,
of
yeah.
your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
See, I knew there was something more at play here.
Whatever gets us answers must be worth it, right?
Don't
A
know.
trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Well, the first thing we should do is save the game. This is where I'm gonna need a 9 in mathematics, right? Well, that's poison water.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just got teleported. Hexcellent says taking an Avowed break to try The Witcher 2 and Fable. Nice. I can't wait for the new Fable.
Don't overthink it. Just go through it.
That's right, motherfuckers. First time. Save. Don't fall. I would say that would be the #1 key here. Don't fall. Yeah, the exploration is pretty awesome. Through parkour, parkour. Yeah, this is the part of the game where we make comparisons to Assassin's Creed area. Exactly.
This is an Assassin's Creed ripoff, guys. This is just an Assassin's Creed clone.
Oh, shit, I'm taking all sorts of hell. Oh.
These goats sound very helpful.
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Whoa! Can't say I made it through that one first time. Those didn't look like, those just looked like cobblestones to me. That hurt. Ah! And I did not see any triggers. Fuck. Alright, well, there's that.
Come on.
After all that bragging and making it through the first traps. Karma.
Too hot!
Who maintains these traps? Ridiculous when you think about it.
I should do voices on South Park. Well, that would be a fun thing to do. I think if I have the opportunity to do voiceover somewhere, I'm definitely going to take that opportunity. That's one thing I like that Carnage did was, for some studios, he's traded his sponsorships and time in exchange for voiceovers. I would happily do that. I think that's a really cool thing to do. Build up a voice actor.
This just seems unfair.
IMDb page. Something to do as I get older if I want to dabble from time to time. I might get hit by those when I open this door. Whoa, maybe not. That was the Indiana Jones part, guys. Remember, so don't forget, this is also an Indiana Jones: The Great Circle clone.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
What did you expect? They're dead.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers, with or without their help.
Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, it's a shield. Melee. No, alright, never mind. I was all like, wait, was that a mace? And it was a shield. Oh, I did a 5th save. My bad. Wait, are we out in the... Oh, we are out. So that was the second trial. Okay. So we finished the second trial. Alright, now we go to the third trial. So each time we're uncovering more of the vines.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
That is one massive pillar of Audra.
But you are an outlander.
I don't pay attention to stuff like that, Tibiru. I don't understand the fascination by some people in the gaming community. Like, they want every game to be like Baldur's Gate 3 and have 18,000 variations of choice. I don't focus on that. I focus on the fun factor. So for me, I mean, one of the things with Pillars of Eternity games, the way they've done their games in the past, is that a lot of the conversations you have throughout the game don't necessarily have any impactful momentum at the moment, but they have impactful moments towards the end of the game when you start to see all the threads come together, and I haven't gotten to the end of the game to be able to know how any of those things work. But can you like piss off your party members and have them leave your party? No. And that, for some odd reason, I don't know why, that seems to be a trigger point for some people. They want to be able to make shitty conversation options and piss off their party members. I don't ever do that. Like, every time I play games, going all the way back to like Baldur's Gate 1 or Neverwinter Nights or Knights of the Old Republic, I'm not there to make shitty conversations with my party members and piss them off to where they leave. I want those party members to stay in my party, because that's the part of having them in your party. The developers made them so that you would have them in your party. Now, some people want to lean into, my character is lawful good and I won't accept anybody in my party unless they're lawful good. If they want to do that, that's great. So for those people who are a minority, vocal minority, that kind of stuff matters. It doesn't matter to me. Like I'm not a murder hope. Like some, you know, it's funny to me. There are legitimately people out there making rants about this game that you can't kill NPCs. I can't kill NPCs. This isn't actually an RPG. This sucks. Guess what? You can't kill NPCs in God of War. You can't kill NPCs in Horizon Dawn, Forbidden Dawn, Hidden West, or whatever those games are. You can't kill NPCs in The Last of Us. You can't kill NPCs in insert name of the game here. Like, there are thousands of RPGs where you can't kill NPCs. So why aren't you out there bitching? Not you, Tibiru, I'm saying those people. Why aren't those people out there bitching about all the other games that you can't kill NPCs? No, it's got to be Dragon. It's got to be. I almost said Dragon Age Avowed. It's got to be Avowed. We gotta make up controversy because we can't find anything else to nitpick about this game. So we're gonna nitpick the fact that we can't kill NPCs. Like, you know, it's amusing.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Enough of this. While you put me through these trials, the Dream Scourge grows.
As the Magfolk threat grew, as the Gardener's fear grew. One last time, and no more, this I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
Any unique robes yet? Yeah, but I haven't been able to afford them. I haven't found any. I have found purchasable, but not any quested or dropped. But there are definitely unique robes in the game. But I think the one I found the other day was like 27,000 gold or something, and I was like, yeah, I can't afford that. What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
The living should not heed the advice of the dead.
I agree.
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Well, we have no idea what this trial is, but I guess we're jumping into the creepy mist. I love the scream. That's a perfect example, Hector. Perfect example. Hector said, I watched some knob online kill all the druids in the Druid Grove in Baldur's Gate 3 before meeting Minthara and then complained that there was nothing to do in the game. Yeah, it's because you killed all the NPCs who were gonna talk to you. That's exactly the type of stuff we're talking about. Alright, probably
You
cannot.
bear our gardener's mark.
Alright, hold that thought. Definitely get over here. I will never understand the fascination with wanting to murder hobos. I just won't. You know, every video game, with the exception of maybe Tyranny, every video game you play, you're supposed to save the day. Your job is to save the day, right? You are inherently a good guy. Now, you might make bad decisions along the way. I look at Mass Effect 2 as a perfect example of this. You have the Renegade and Paragon choice options. So you can make some really bad, nasty decisions along the way to being the good guy, but at the end of the day, you're still a good guy, right? You're still saving the day. Your objective is to save humanity from the Reapers. And you're meant to take companions along with you. And the only way your companions survive is if you are nice to them. And if you're not nice to them, they don't survive. So obviously that's one option, you know, but at the end of the day, even if Shepard is the sole survivor, Shepard is still saving the day, saving the good guys. So you're never inherently meant to be, it's not an evil game. You're not being an evil person would side with the Elusive Man and take over the machines and say, fuck humanity, I want to become a machine and have all the power. The game would be over. Like, that would be the true evil ending. Yeah, I'll never understand it.
But the
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Indeed, anger breeds anger.
The phantasmal focus is growing warm. It's never a good sign.
Great. We're probably gonna have to face these three ghosts.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen.
Alright, I need my third cup of coffee.
But your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear?
Yeah, Tyranny is a great
Here to be
example,
found.
Hector.
Why?
It was not meant to be a
Why
good
will
guy
they not
game.
free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Wow, so they blame the god for the calamity, not the... So, I need to know more, because they're acting like the invasion of those robot-looking creatures was the fault of their god. And the way I understood the story so far is that those things invaded and the god reacted to save the people, but in the process of saving the people wiped them out like it was an accident. So I need to know what's going. I need more information.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
So that's why they imprisoned
Accusations
it.
like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Yeah, tell me more. I need to know more.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
Oh, I guess I'm not getting options for conversation.
We only do what we must.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
This fight is gonna suck so bad. I don't know what each one of these. It's got to be fighter, rogue, and priest. So the one in the middle we got to take care of.
Someone
Nope, that's the mage. This is the one we need to take out first.
to meet us.
Nope, nope. Come here.
Onward, watch your left.
Gonna hurt. Oh no, where did it go? Where did it go? They're gonna perma-stun me here. Yep, there's the perma-stun. No, 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 cancel. Ah, crap, man. Potion. Good at running away. It's...
On your left, dear.
Potion, potion, potion. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Rodents.
Come on.
Hit them both. I got interrupted. God, that fighter is like, kick my ass. All right, this makes me uninterruptible.
Are you all right, dear?
No, I'm not all right. Damn it. Chuck a potion.
You're bleeding!
I know I'm bleeding. This asshole won't leave me alone. He keeps interrupting my task. All right, get this guy down. Okay.
Look out!
Yeah, I'm aware. Where's he at? I am like using every single potion at my disposal. Alright, second down. This guy should be relatively easy to stay away from.
Without even hurting.
Oh, he's like sped up with that shield. I wonder if it lasts for a certain amount of time, or does it damage shield have to burn through?
Gather round.
Alright, it's down. Alright, I'm gonna hold my potions for a minute because oh my god, this I've used like I don't know how many potions I've used in this fight. This is tough, man. Alright, what's up, Deeks? Yeah, it's a lot of damage and men and everything, and I'm burning all my potions. So good thing I saved them up to this point. Okay. Oh, I got a crit. And boom!
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Who's
Shall
next? Anyone?
Oh, there's some sort of loot over here. Is that door open yet? Yeah. Oh, you just reminded me. I need to go get another cup of coffee. Let's get my other cup of coffee before this, because this is probably going to trigger an animation cutscene. Glad somebody remembered, because I had completely forgot about my coffee. Alright. Click it to win.
Never seen an Akedian device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Okay. Can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedian isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
I need more truths. I need truth. Like, there's too many, like, I don't know enough. Like, I need more backstory. Get some clarity. Oh, I'm definitely gonna wear that. Let's get rid of this one.
I think your god would like a word. Try and make it quick.
Moment of truth.
We yearn for answers.
Good, I need answers as well.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way.
Do I?
But the Jabari Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be?
Apparently you killed them
Surely
all.
they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Yeah, but they don't see it that way. Seeing their suspicion must have been painful to you. What do you remember of them? Now, how about this? They're so distrustful of you, they try to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Something's not adding up. There's something you're not telling me. Out with it.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
Willfully ignoring the past. Quit hiding and tell me the truth.
We do not hide. Lies. The rot twists our memories, splinters them, reflections in a night-swallowed lake. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
I don't want gifts. But whatever.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder.
Oh!
The piercing light.
Lewd one, I bet.
She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Still no answers to my questions. Something happened during the arrival of the metal people. And maybe in the act of trying to save her people, she accidentally killed them. I don't know. Or maybe she thought that protecting them would be to make them all a plant, part of her.
What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
Two bitches at my back in a world in peril. Gonna save the world, cause that's what I do. Let's do it. Alright. Sense of fight coming. What's happening?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now.
Dream thralls.
What happened with Sapidol?
Something's coming. Something even Sapidol is afraid of.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god.
It's loot
They're
on my
flooding
guarantee.
the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Great, another fight. We should get moving. Sapidol's got a bad feeling. Uh-oh!
Big mistake!
Okay. Ding level 20.
We should...
I got a new godlike ability too, and my companion's got new abilities. Hold up. Don't rush me. Oh, I thought I got a new godlike. Maybe it hasn't given it to me yet.
We should go. The dream...
Oh, they're on top of me already. I haven't even finished choosing my abilities. Man, come on now. Oh, that unlocked level 20. And even though it's not fire, or even though it's not ice, I unlocked meteor shower. Is this where I changed my spec to fire? I don't know. Not yet. Okay, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Dreamscape.
I'm aware.
In the eyes!
Yep, should have done that. Cast it in the wrong place. Soldiers don't scare me. Scares me are casters. That right there. You fuck off. Look, guys, Boomer! Oh no, shit, Boomers blow up.
Now!
Come on! Watch your flank!
Oh, fire, fighter. Oh, it disrupted my potion. Fuck you. Alright, I need a corner. I need a nook. I need a nook. I need a nook. I can't survey the battlefield without a nook. Interrupted, bitch. Got mobs up top.
Darling, I'm ready to go.
I got something stuck me. This might be a better place. Something behind me? No, we're good. Get all of There we go. Yeah, like this. Choke point.
Darling, I'm ready to go. Now.
Heal. Got a boomer out there. Where? As long as they don't get up on the balcony behind me.
We should go.
So, hang on, these are... There may be a, like, I may need to be killing...
That even hurt them.
I just realized that, I have a quest marker,
Darling,
like, to get out of
ready
here.
to go. Now.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. No, get the fuck away from me. I just realized that I think that was just an endless wave of mobs until you got away. So, I just ran for the door. Now there's still more stuff out here.
Your days are numbered.
You asked
To die on you. Gather round.
it looks easy when you do it.
think we're in the clear. Save the game. Oh my god. What's up, Devon? I'm not allowed to fast travel yet. The quest literally says escape Naku Kebo. So somehow I gotta get over there and escape here. Yeah, I'm on my fourth go. Some of y'all like it. No, that might be third or fourth. I did get it, but I'm done now. I can't have it anymore. I gotta leave some for my wife, otherwise I'll be a dead man when she wakes up. And yesterday I drank too much. She told me I drank too much. I drank a full French press, which was I had 3 or 4 cups yesterday morning. I didn't need to be. If I'm not careful, if I just sit here, I'll drink 12, 15 cups of coffee a day. So my wife helps me keep that in check. Because at one point, I was drinking like 2 liters of coffee a day a couple years back.
Quiet as a soul.
Probably. I'm a big fan of coffee. But at some point, chill, bro. I think we need to go over there. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can make that jump. Nope. Shit. Insta-kill on all 4 of those. Not gonna do that. I hear critters fighting. Like.
Look out!
Like.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Yeah, I'm going for Ludo too. It sounded like they are fighting somewhere. I guess I have to go a certain way. I'm not gonna be able to.
Come on!
Come on!
Oh, yay, we got our first troll of the day. We get to ban them. Bo Dandy. The UI in this game is absolutely soulless and quintessential unreal. And guess what? Hits you with my strong hand. Get thee gone, troll. Banned. Love it. Bring it on, guys. I've had 4 cups of coffee. My strong hand is quick. What is it that is? I think it's is it an Empire Strikes Back when the Empire's got they got Hoth surrounded, right? And the ships are coming off with Hoth. And they say, "Good, I'll catch you today," right? That's how I feel right now. With our first troll of the day. Feels good. It was painful.
I'll fix this.
Yeah, they never have original commentary. They repeat the grifter commentary from every grifter YouTuber. They have no original thought processes. And they just come in waves. Our first catch of the day. I just ban him with my strong hand.
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Well, technically the basement could be in this. Technically the factory could be in the sub-basement. It's in their mom's basement. That's where the factory is located. Oh, hello. This is going to be a nasty fight. We're going to save here. Oh, this is the Paladins. You.
We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Do I remember the scene in Pulp Fiction with the Gimp suit? That's the sort of place this is. I know. Yeah, you're not wrong, Ashley. What kind of soul does a UI have? So you've been keeping tabs on me?
I have eyes in every corner of the living land. Some more discreet than others.
Do we have an unofficial
This
troll
is a
counter?
spring
No,
from
but I
which
should
the
totally.
dream scourge flows,
That would be a fun thing to have, like
injecting
an
poison to
on-screen
the
troll
veins
counter.
of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sopadol.
You have a lot of nerve defending what you did to Fior Messiverno.
We cut off an infected limb. Nothing more.
And now that severed limb has come back to strangle you.
I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell.
I do
even
not look
asked
forward
the
to the
gods
days when I've
what
gotten big enough
made
that
you
we're,
so
that we're
remarkable.
banning,
And the burned
you know,
queen
100 people a day.
opened
This is
my
why I was talking
eyes
earlier. I'm
to
probably
what
just going to have to
you
hire
are.
a moderator.
We knew chaos of the living land.
It's still not
had
too
an
bad because
origin.
our streams aren't that big
How
yet,
could
so
I
I
have
can
known
totally still handle
you
it manually.
were
We're
its
getting, I think
offspring?
we're getting like 6 or 7, maybe 8 a day during these 8-hour streams. 7-8-hour streams. We're getting like 1 an hour. Sometimes they come in waves. We get like 3 of them within 30-45 minutes. But it's still been relatively. This is still low key compared to Dragon Age Veilguard. This is way low key. Like I haven't had to turn it on subscriber only. I had to go subscriber only for Veilguard for a few streams, and also Starfield, and a couple of Star Wars Outlaws streams. This one has been relatively low key in comparison. I was surprised because I thought the troll attacks are going to be a little harder and heavier. Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are 2 plagues in the living lands, Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Hopefully Reiner was on my
Another
side.
reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
The fate of these ruins is now yours to decide.
No, it's ours to decide. And without you, Sapadal can do nothing to stop us.
She's trying to turn you against the living lands, not just Sapadal. She's either desperate or frightened. But I know one thing. She's weak.
That's all well and good. I wish I cared. Kill Sapadal if you must, but do it some other way. You'll leave Naku Kubel alone. Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it.
Ring was crafted the most fearsome spells in the canon, Loden. She means it.
I think you give her too much credit. The lives of my soldiers are on the line. So be it.
I'm afraid only one of us is lovingly remembered by history. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
Okay.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Nice to see you put Loden in her place.
I enjoy reminding bullies how toothless they really are. Anyway, I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Polici? And the other Furians? And Polici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
So, that's your plan, to rip the souls out of people's body to power a spiritual amputation?
Yes, exactly. Very concisely put.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
So, what do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
But only Shatterscarp.
Raingrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue, no matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb,
She's
so
not
to speak.
wrong. Those necrotic rims are real people, Renfail.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly
I'm gonna
even
have
more.
to make a decision here, aren't I? They're gonna make me choose. Assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you
No,
something.
I don't trust you at all. You're a freaking. What did I see? Show me your face. There we go.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Zapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Oh, man. I decide what happens here, not Sapadal.
And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapadal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Don't.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Neither of these solutions is acceptable. I did save before this, so if this turns into a fight where they both want to kill me, I can reload. Neither of these solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to
I'm
teach.
gonna end up siding with her if I
None
have
of
to
our
make a
lives
decision.
matters. Not when they might cost us
I'm
the
not
future.
siding with the creepy skeleton
Now
lady.
choose, Envoy.
Yeah, I'm being forced to choose.
Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Talk to my companions.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Haha, that's a good point.
Breaking the
Trinity.
Adra is a bold choice.
This game doesn't have
Such
any
a
choice
terrible
and
cost.
consequences.
If only we had time to do it with something else. Quilici. God. If there's even a chance he could... No.
I don't trust
I
either.
can't think of
Exactly
that right
what's
now.
wrong.
Then again, it's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose
Just
for
burn
the
them all to
living.
the ground, but this is probably an
at a loss.
unwinnable fight.
Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it. Because there's no going back.
If either of you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor.
So do I.
She's far too used to getting her own way.
Periological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Yep. Sever the Adra, Renfail.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilici is all right.
So be it. Sapadal's hold on me was stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal
Say
to
21
assist
troll.
my focus on the Adra.
Answered your question right
You're
there.
the only one who can do that part. And Yahtzee,
We gotta add
come,
the troll
help me.
commentary right now.
I
because
think
they
you'll
asked that
enjoy
question
this.
right now. That's funny as hell.
Does this game have real choices and consequences?
Ed Marslante.
Yeah, they're both bigoted scumbags. It's a grifter bot. Alright, I got my godlike ability. Well, hopefully you have fun when you get home from work. Severed branch grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people.
Oh, nice! It killed a bunch of the steel garrotes. Perfect. That's what I like to see.
Why are we deferring to that maniac ring?
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have
Oh, we
the cold
absolutely have to
logic I
tease
wanted to
newcomers,
see.
Zay, because we never know if they're
We've
legit
dealt with the
people or
dream
trolls.
scourge,
So
but
if
you'll
you're
still
legit,
have some
which
cleaning
it
up
seems
to
you
do.
are, and you've
Now
passed
that
the
I know
test,
this was
sir.
all because of a new god flailing in their cage.
You just happened to come in at the
Living
right time for
Lands
that
is
whole
no
choice
longer
and
of interest
consequence
to me.
conversation. Made me laugh. So if you're legit, welcome aboard. If you're not, we'll know in a bit. Now that I know this is all because of a new blood flame in the case, this is no longer of interest to me. So why are you giving up the choice to study a god?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
Don't recognize your username,
me?
so...
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yahtzee. Few can harness so much essence with
Either way,
ease.
welcome aboard.
I could use
Like I
your
said, if you're legit, you're
assistance.
legit. If you're not,
And
you're
the
not.
companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to
Hopefully you
return
enjoy
with
the
me,
game when you get
I
home
would
from work.
happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is tempting.
Chance of a lifetime, Gatsley.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike.
Ashley, I can't see
Don't
the
think
soul
too
in the
much with
font
your
they used
heart.
for the subtitles. Does that mean the game is bad? The subtitle fonts have no soul.
No progress without sacrifice.
Oh, I love y'all. This is amazing. I can't find any soul in the way they did the fur on the Orlan's ears. Game is bad. There's no soul in the armor. Game is bad. Where's the soul in the way they chose to animate the skybox? Game is bad. Oh man. Alright, I can finally fast travel.
Progress.
Finally. I gotta get back to third floor. About to find out how many people died in the city.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Three dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Sometimes you must seek sacrifices for the greater good.
Sacrifices? Is that what you want to call it? Such a pretty word for so much death. Dozens are dead, Envoy.
It's the, she's from
Their
Mad
loved
TV.
ones scream for them.
Thandar.
What was all this for?
No, it's not Flemeth. It's not Flemeth. Flemeth is I'm not trying to be rude when I say this. Flemeth is a white actress. The lady playing Ludwin is a black actress. No racial insensitivities meant there, but just, yeah, they're two completely different actresses. Hang on. I'm pulling up I can't remember her name. TV cast. It's Deborah Wilson. Is Ludwin. Deborah Wilson. Here, I'm going to drop a link in chat. That's her IMDb page. She's got the Avowed credit right there. But most recently, I remember her from, and she's super busy. Like, she stays so busy. But she did the lady who like is your like Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. She's done a whole bunch of stuff in like Love, Death, and Robot, and a bunch of other shows. Dude, she's super. Like, she went from being like, I remember her from Mad TV, and then over the years, she's like gravitated towards like voiceovers and video games. And she does tons of motion capture stuff. Yeah, she's in the Legend of Vox Machina as well. Yeah, she's Patisse, exactly. But she does tons of stuff. Like, she's super, super active. All sorts of video games and TV shows. Yeah, Starfield. Like, she's all over the place. Like, yeah, she's a very, very busy and talented actress. But it's funny because I just always remember her from the Mad TV sketches, like when I was a teenager. Will Sassow, Bobby Lee, yeah, the possessed Harper, the sci-fi. Oh, I can't remember. They were like pilots or something. I think it was from the first season of Love, Death, and Robots. I think was the one she was in. Anyway, I had to stop the Dream Scourge from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
I need your permission to go to Galwain's tusks.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Okay, that is the end of that. And we have a new region to go to. But first, we have to go to camp. Of course, I have all the bandit quests I can work on as well. Well, let's just go to the camp first. Yeah, new region. XCast over on Twitch says it's only a game. Why are people these days so picky and negative about everything? Because they hate their lives, and that's the only thing they can find joy in is trying to find something.
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Found the ghosts of dead people and I'm out to the garden. I can't destroy a necrokiller without knowing what those rules.
Exactly. Everything in those ruins is irreplaceable and must be protected. And if we ruin Ludwig's day, so much the better.
Inquisitor Ludwig made her intentions clear. To destroy any evidence of Sapadal and subdue the living lands. We can't afford to give her a single victory, Kai. Even if it hurts.
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringgrim's any less of one?
Ringgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted
there's
little
no choice in
world she built for
consequences in the
herself.
game.
If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Do you hear yourself? The Dream Scourge will destroy this island and everyone on it. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
We can discuss that when we leave for Galwain's tusks. For now, we need some rest. Everybody wants to talk to me and probably yell at me. Too bad. Other shit to do.
Envoy, we need to discuss
Henry's
what you did
tonight.
in the ruins.
Hopefully in Daendor.
I just hope we made the right decision.
Should play some
Those
KCD
ruins
too
are
this evening.
priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but...
No, I have not streamed
don't know that
since the
I ever
12th.
truly accept
Because I wanted
what
to
we
take
did.
advantage of the early access for this game.
What I did.
While not a lot of people were
Usually, I
streaming
know
it. Because
the
once
right
the general
answer.
release happens,
It's
which is today,
obvious.
everyone and their brother is going to be streaming this
Here,
game. So
though,
I'll move this to the background. It's also like it's been really hard to cut through with a matter of fact, let me go look at Twitch right now. I have a let me look at this. This is a curiosity I have really quick. Because I was looking the other day. Where is this at? Research. This is what I was looking for. So Avowed is still pending. So it doesn't show me a ton of great data on this yet. There are currently 5,500 people watching Avowed streams on Twitch. This is just Twitch, so I'm not looking at YouTube right now. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has 38,000 people streaming it or watching it right now. And if you look at the, I need to go to the, hang on, I think I have to go to, here it is. All right, this is what I was looking for. There are 863 average channels streaming Avowed on Twitch. Right? That's Twitch right now. Hang on, I'm trying to find where it shows me most recent stream. So anyway, there's like 800 people, 900 people streaming this game on Twitch. I can't see it right now. It's not. I can't find the right filter. But the other day I was looking. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had like 3,900 or something people streaming it just on Twitch, which means like trying to stand out amongst the crowd is much easier with this game than it is with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because there are so many people streaming KCD2 compared to this game. We've had better turnouts on this game than we had on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, even though this game is a smaller game than the other game. And that's just because there's less competition. I don't even know what it looks like on YouTube. That's just with like Twitch, because I can actually easily see those stats on Twitch as opposed to YouTube. Either way, I'm streaming and playing both games. But as a general rule, I try to take advantage of any early access I can, because that's 3 days. Usually it's 3 days of me being one of the few. There's lesser competition during early access periods, which means more people watching the streams. The moment it goes out to the general public, you've got all the people who don't do this for a living, but are still trying to grow their channels and everything else, the hobby streamers. They start to play the game, and there's more saturation, so there's less of an emphasis. If I'm playing two games, I pick my battles based on early access. Where I was torn with this one was like, I was already playing a game that I wasn't finished with, and I had to start this game, and I don't like to do that. I really love to be able to finish a game and move on to the next one, but this is just what you have to do. I'm learning this is what you have to do if you're going to do this and see the growth that you want. It's going to happen again in next month, because we're going to be starting Assassin's Creed Shadows, and then 7 days later, assuming no early access, I start Atomfall, and I don't know that I can beat Assassin's Creed Shadow in 7 days, unless it's a 25-hour game that I can beat. Because if it's a 25-hour game, I can beat that in 3 or 4 days. If it's longer than that, I'll have a struggle bus. Yeah, Devon, Assassin's Creed Shadow is definitely going to bring out grifter bots for sure.
I know.
Probably worse than this game, probably.
We've seen enough pain caused by the dream
And I'll get called a shill, because I'll enjoy it and I'll have fun playing it.
Unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
I'm happy for you.
Perhaps you'll pick a better specialty next time. Most historians have only hoped
Because we're actually doing
with
3
past
back to
lives through
back. Because it
animancy.
goes Assassin's Creed Shadows,
I'll blow them
7
all
days later
away
is
with my next
Adamfall,
paper.
and then I think 2 or 3
But
days
to
after
go
Adamfall
through
is
the
Tales of the
trials
Shire.
ourselves?
The only good thing about Tales of
Could
the
we
Shire is
be
that
any luckier?
it's going to be a super chill, cozy game. I don't know how streamable it's going to be. But it'll probably end up being like a background cozy stream. And of course, a mad god and their followers in those trials.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
All right.
Always a pleasure.
I shall be right back, everybody.
Do you have a moment, Mario?
Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about over centuries of messing around with different mixtures and cooking techniques.
Well, if you won't take it seriously, there's no point in discussing this.
How did you and Quilici meet? For some reason, he won't tell me the story. Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away from a noble heiress, and now you're both in hiding?
No, it's a tale as old as time, my dear. We locked eyes across the bar back in Fjord, and he was a goner. The moment he found out I wanted to see Naku to death, he offered to take me there. So off we went. And once I'd gotten my fill of the ruin's exterior, we had just enough time left to explore each other.
Research and romance. When I find my special someone, I can only hope our meeting is as educational as yours.
Was learning to play the flute part of your warden training?
No, I learned that on my own.
Really? I was hoping for an all-warden orchestra.
Solace is more marching band.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice. It was
an honor just to meet her.
Overwhelming. I can still feel my heartbeat. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Huntress titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord.
Yeah, do it.
And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
But he'll also tell the story of the Akita, if not you.
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day.
I was just thinking about
I love
something,
my
'cause
life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy, what would you do?
Hard to pass up with the opportunity.
I know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my
The thing is,
own
if someone really loves you,
reading and studying
and you
on
get an
my own.
opportunity like this,
How much more
they will
can I
support
learn
you.
with her? And how much faster?
If they
Within
don't
a
support you, they don't
fortnight,
love
I could
you.
rule the world.
They're a selfish prick.
Yasumi, you could do all that on your own.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise
It's
I'll
really
act
that
on it,
simple.
but I really
Like
appreciate the
all
advice.
these, you see these times where it's like
If you'll excuse me,
relationships and someone gets a
I
job
have to write
offer
a
in
letter
another
to
city
Queenie.
or another country
You'll
even.
never believe me.
And, oh, should I go? Should I not go? And I realize that, relationships are important and everything, but if you truly love each other,
come to Shatterscarp often?
you'll make it
Are
work.
you flirting with me, Marcus?
It's literally that simple.
No.
Like, you move to another country,
I'm just making
go there,
conversation.
get the
I'm
job,
being
set
mean.
everything up,
I
and
can't
then
say
you
I've
go
never
through
thought of
immigration
it.
and you get a visa and you bring
I've
your
not
loved
been
one
with
with
a
you.
man closer
If
to
you're
my heart
married,
in quite
many
some
job
time.
offers, if they're from another,
Listen,
if they're from
not
another
that
country, most job offers will actually help you in that move your family here process. Assuming you're married. If you're not married, it's a little more tricky because there's not the spousal bond from a legal perspective. But yeah, you got to find somebody who's willing to support you in the ups and downs. I had a thought process that I wanted to. One thing I can say is I hope I do eventually get big enough. Like, I'm not worried about it right now. I'm mostly just focused on, as long as my income is going up, I'm satisfied. Because this is literally me building my pension with this. But there is a part of me that would like to get big enough so that I can actively combat the Asmongold's of the internet. It would give me great satisfaction to be big enough to be able to combat that bullshit, to be able to take a stand against that sort of just stupidity. I don't necessarily agree with I'm gonna mention a reference. I was watching a TikTok last night. It's Pirate Software. I think he calls himself Thor. I don't agree with everything he says, just like I don't agree with everything a lot of people says. You don't have to. But he had something he was talking about the other day. I guess he's really big into Ashes of Creation, and someone made a video about Ashes of Creation, and they showed off like a desert landscape. And for whatever reason, they cherry picked the screenshot or the video that they shared, where it showed an open landscape with no mobs and no content, like nothing. And then that clip got showed on an Asmongold stream, and Asmongold ripped into Ashes of Creation. His community ripped into Ashes of Creation, and said, "Look at this. There's no content. This is what they're selling to people. It's a completely empty game. There's no content. There's no mobs. There's nothing else." And then Thor from Pirate Software was like, "Wait a second. That's not true. This zone is full of stuff. There's lots of content. There's plenty of things to do. There's lots of mobs and diversity and everything else. Like, that's a fake thing, and it got shown to 50,000 viewers live, and now that's going to get extrapolated out to 5 million people because of this fake piece of thing that got reacted to. I'm going to go on Asmongold's stream and do a live stream with him and say, hey, wait a second, and so he reached out to him and said, hey, can we talk? Can I come on your stream and talk about this? Because that clip that was shared to you is not true, and I feel like you didn't know any better, so I'd like the opportunity to show you that that's not true if you're willing to do that. And Asmongold actually had him on, and a bunch of people were pissed at Thor because, oh, how dare you go on Asmongold's stream. Exactly, Jonathan. It's like taking a screenshot somewhere in the Sahara and saying, look, guys, there's nobody living in Africa because there's nobody in this one picture, right? So I look at that kind of stuff, and I'm like, I would like to think that eventually I can get big enough to also combat that sort of misinformation and knowledge and hatred and stupidity. And it's also like somebody is actively trying, and I don't know why, I banned them from the chat yesterday. There was somebody who for the last 3 days has been trying really hard to create beef between me and Luke Stevens, and I don't know why they're trying to create beef. I know who Narc is, yeah, I don't watch his content. But there was a guy, I banned him from the chat yesterday, but he's been actively trying to stir up beef between me and Luke Stevens, like, and I don't get it. Because all I ever did was like 3 days ago when we were talking about Luke's video, which was along the same with like Skill Up and some other people talking about how this game was a buggy hot mess. And I said that's not true because I'm playing the version of the Xbox, and it's my experience has been completely bug free. And then you dive a little deeper and you realize that the comment was made, well, actually my bugs were related to the cloud saves, and it's not, you know, I'm actually having quite a good time. I think the performance is bad in some areas, but I really do I do like the game. I really do like the game, and I think it's a good game. But that message is not coming across from him because he has a video on his channel where it literally says, I think the thumbnail is it's a buggy mess, or it's broken. Maybe is the thumbnail, it's broken. So he claims he likes the game, but yet the #1 video that he's promoting about the Veilguard is it's broken. Right? And yet supposedly the thing that is broken isn't broken anymore, but rather than go out and make a new video and say, hey guys, I wanted to update you, those guys will never make those types of videos because it's not going to get as much traffic and everything else. And that was all I pointed out. That was all I pointed out. And I pointed it out about multiple people. I said, I'm not having a buggy experience. If those guys are having a buggy experience, it's related to the PC. And if they're having a good time playing the game, they should update their videos. That's literally all I said. And that guy has apparently been like clipping stuff out of my streams and showing it to those guys and trying to create drama. And I'm like, I don't participate in that. Like, and then I had another guy the other day say, you would never say these things to people in their face. And I'm like, yes, I would. You've never been to one of my conferences and seen how I talk the same way to people in real life. I don't. I am more than capable of defending myself in fisticuffs if I need to, but also I'm an adult who's 45 years old, and I've done more in my 45 years than these streamers have done in their 15 minutes of fame with their, they've got 2 million followers on their YouTube channels. And have they started a game company, raised millions of dollars, launched an MMORPG? I have. Have they worked with National Geographic and been flown around the world to work on amazing projects in countries all around the world? I have, alongside my wife. Have they had a public speaking career where they've been invited to speak at conferences around the world on marketing and influencer management? I have. Like, I've done way more than most of these streamers, and this is me being a braggart right now and being arrogant. I'm totally being arrogant and tooting my own horn for a minute. Just because you have a big YouTube channel doesn't mean you're important. You play video games. In the grand scheme of things, us playing video games for a living is not important. We are not that important. We are entertainers. That's it. Our opinions don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. As influencers, streamers, content creators, whatever. We're simply relevant to it. It's a privilege. Exactly, Thunder. It's a privilege. That's it. So, I really dislike people trying to start drama for stupid reasons. I dislike people spreading misinformation, and I do hope that as I continue to get bigger, I have the opportunity to squash misinformation. That's the objective that I have with life. It's a new objective. I just came up with that objective for my channel.
Can we talk a moment?
I want to become a
I wanted to pick
squasher
your
of
brain about
misinformation.
Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
What's up, DA? Sheeple.
Very good. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
By the way, didn't Narc used to be like a huge supporter of Ashes of Creation? I don't follow him. I just remember like 3 years ago maybe. I remember I saw his content and he was like all over Ashes of Creation, like it's an amazing game. I love this game. And I was like, his stuff was so over the top. I was like, I can't follow this guy. Like, he's way too obnoxious as a content creator, and I can't. Yeah, so he's the classic case of a whale who like was all in, and then the developer did something, and they didn't like, and so now they've gone full anti. Now they hate, dude. that we used to talk about this. So we watched this happen with Richard Garriott. Did a game 8 years ago. What the fuck was it called? I wear a T-shirt. It's a black T-shirt with a Shroud of the Avatar. I actually have the T-shirt. I went into their offices a few times when I was still managing the MMO company, because we had some crossover team members. I remember having a chat with the bald guy, Star. I forget his name. Star Long, maybe is his name. He was the executive producer on that game. We had a chat one time in the office about the danger of whales, because you get these people who give you $25,000, $30,000, $40,000 or whatever, and they think that because they've given you a whole lot of money, and we were talking about the danger of hardcore fans, because all it takes is one patch, one nerf. All it takes is one little thing that you change in the game, and they go from being your most loving, devoted fans to being the people who hate you the most, because you've changed this one little thing that, and it's like that when I looked at some of the case studies that they had, I was like, oh wow, okay, yeah, that's scary. Like, that's like stalker level of scary. Like the way that certain people, but at the same time, they also, a lot of the times, these developers will egg that on. Because I remember when Richard Garriott sold blood in a vial to like fundraise for the game, and I was like, that's creepy as fuck. Like, you're totally preying on people's addictive stalker personalities by doing that kind of shit. So you're kind of nurturing that environment while also preaching against that environment. So, but yeah, so he used to be like one of their huge supporters, and now he's not. That's crazy. Stopping the dream script, which is never going to be easy.
Still, I wish we had better options. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land.
What's up, Heinrich?
For centuries.
Full-blown coup. Did anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions.
But going back to
the
previous thing, I was talking about this the other day. Like,
even
I like a lot of stuff that
give us time to focus on our mission.
On TikTok,
ourselves.
I like a lot of the clips that Luke Stevens produces. What I don't like that Luke Stevens does is his fascination and continual harping on Bethesda, and how he keeps, like, he definitely shakes that low-hanging fruit tree quite a bit in an effort to just get big numbers on videos. Like, we'll constantly go back to that Bethesda thing, and I'm going to call that out every time I see it. Just like I'm going to call out, as much as I like some of the things he does, I will call that kind of stuff out. Just like with Skill Up, like, and Maddie Plays. Like, these guys used to create really good content, and I think we've talked about this in chat. Like, it just feels like sometimes these bigger content creators have gotten burned out, lost their passion, because it used to be about the fun of video games, and now it's about just let's piss on everything. And you are what you create, right? We talked about that with the Asmongold thing. You are what you create. You are your community at some point. Like, you are the people you surround yourself with, and if you surround yourself with just that's why I cherish these talks. Time to throw it out.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Let's keep that out of the chat, Mithril, please. I don't want to hear about any of that stuff, thanks. Yeah, I don't care about any of those people. It's not part of our conversations.
Much appreciated.
No worries.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
What's on your mind?
Truthfully, I don't know.
You'll have fun, Heinrich.
I've got this idea, but it's stuck.
It's out in a few hours for
Won't come
everybody on
loose.
Game Pass.
It's just... When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. For you, anything.
Do you still want to be an Animancer?
The better question is, can I still be an Animancer? Could I even make a difference? By burning Fior Messiverno, the Steel Garrote declared that animancy is not welcome in the Living Lands. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me.
I don't know about that,
my
though.
parents started may have no end in
Tom
sight.
Snape, and maybe
We
I'm...
don't even know if the Living Lands
Maybe
can
I don't
be
follow
tamed
enough of their
politically,
content
much less
religiously.
spiritually.
But I have seen Skill Up and Maddie Plays in recent months. All I've seen from them is negativity about every game they play, whether it's Starfield, Dragon Age the Veilguard, Star Wars Outlaws. I just named several games. I could name probably 10 games if I kept going where all they have had to say is negative things about those games. And those are games that I've had fun with. And I just feel like sometimes it's really easy to get caught up in this mentality of... And also, those same content creators will also do rumors, which I don't think is something that's we should be... I don't think we as content creators should be participating in rumor mongering. Like, oh, the Oblivion remake. While at the same time, you're like praising this Oblivion remake, while also at the same time you're shitting all over Bethesda about Starfield, and you continually make content like about how Bethesda lost its magic and Bethesda this, Bethesda that, used to be good, no longer good, comparing every game to Bethesda, comparing every game to Bethesda, comparing every game to whatever. Like, so I would respectfully disagree in the sense that at least from the things that I've seen in the last 6 months, I have not seen them produce positive content. I have seen an overwhelmingly negative lean in their content. Whereas before it used to be mostly positive. And you'll see these content creators make commentary like gaming's not what it used to be, gaming sucks these days. Oh, why can't gaming be as good as it was 10, 15, 20 years ago? Why can't this game be as good as Skyrim? Why can't this game be as good as Witcher 3? Why can't this game be as good as insert favorite game from 15 years ago here? Instead of focusing on the here and the now and what's fun about this game, what do we like about this game? What am I enjoying here? They're not enjoying games for what they are. Most recently, I can't remember who it was. They did a review on this game. I think it was Maddie Plays. And the focus of the review was not about the strengths and weaknesses of this game. The review was, and I could be misremembering the person, so if I'm wrong, someone please correct me in the chat, and I will gladly take the foot out of my mouth and and educate myself if I am incorrect. So let me know if I'm incorrect, but I believe Maddie Plays was the one who made a review that was not based on the strengths and weaknesses of this game, but upon how he didn't like that it wasn't matching up to what he wanted it to be. It was all about, his review was about what he wanted this game to be. I wanted it to have this. I wanted it to do this. I wanted to have these features, and it didn't have these features, so I feel like it missed the mark. I feel like it wasn't very good because it didn't match up to what I wanted it to be. That's not a review. That's not a review. That's a negative opinion piece about how your nostalgia for the franchise or your nostalgia for games 20 years ago is sort of warping your version of what this game is. Because if you focus on what this game does well, you're going to find the fun in it. Does it do things differently than Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2? Absolutely. I did this video the other day on why you can't compare this game to Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, because it's not Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. It's not a top-down CRPG. It's not a companion-based, party-based game like those games were. It's not a class-based game like those games were. And then you'll see people who are like, well, Skyrim did this, that, or the other better. Does Skyrim have parkour? This game has parkour. Skyrim doesn't have parkour. Why doesn't Skyrim have parkour? Skyrim could have done better. So it's a, don't, you should, like, if you're going to review games, focus on what the game actually does. Pros and cons. Don't focus on what you want the game to be. And again, if I'm mistaken and that wasn't the Matty Play review, then someone let me know in the chat and I'll happily correct myself. I have no problems taking foot out of mouth. And I'm just saying, I like Matty Plays. But I feel like their content in the last 6 months has been overwhelmingly negative. And I really don't like the way that they did the interview with he did the interview with why am I having a brain fart right now? The guy everybody loves to hate, who's the Bethesda main dude. Luke Stevens has the candle he always burns in his honor. Why am I blanking on his name? Anyway, because Matty Plays did an interview with him, and I think immediately after just trashed Starfield. Like, and I was just like, oh my god, I would never have done that. Todd Howard, thank you. I would have never have done that. Like if I'm going to interview the head of a game company, I'm definitely not going to be trashing their game the next week. You know, but again, I've, you know, in my experience, you know, it's I think you're missing the point, Tom Snape. No one is saying that someone should lie about their opinions. If you have, there are graceful ways to talk about the negative things in a video game. Right? There are graceful ways to talk about the things that you don't necessarily like about in a game. And then there's ways to do it so that you've created a rage bait, clickbait, outrage video that the internet's gonna consume because everyone wants to watch a train wreck. Like using a thumbnail that says, it's a broken mess. I wanted to like it, but I couldn't. Like, there are tasteful ways to do this. So. But I'm in a unique position because I've managed influencer campaigns before, so I look at these things differently than the average consumer does, because most consumers are looking at that, be like, because I get this all the time. I get told all the time, I can't trust you, Renfail, because all you ever do is talk positively about the games you play. I can't trust you. You never have anything negative to say. Can't trust you. You're a shill. You're a paid shill, because all you ever do is talk positively about things. The reality is that, and I've mentioned this in other videos, why would I waste my time on things that I don't like? I have a First Impressions video series that I do. That's where the games, that's the slush pile. The games that I don't want to stream go into that pile. I play them, I don't like them for whatever reason, and they go into that pile. I don't hate on them, just didn't like that part of the game. Maybe they're for other people. Frostpunk 2 was in that category. Played it, didn't like it, left it there. Moved on to other things. Didn't trash the game, didn't call it a buggy hot mess, didn't say that it's a piece of shit that no one should play. I just left it alone and moved on to other things, because that's what you should be doing. There were aspects of many games that like we just played Eternal Strands, I gave them, and their creative team was very receptive to the commentary I had. And we're not singling anybody out, Tom Snape. We're talking generally speaking here. I'm talking about many people, so please don't get it twisted. Because there's definitely someone who used a thumbnail. It's a broken miss, and that's one of the things we're talking about. If you interview the head of a company, and you then go on to play their game, and there are things you don't like about it, that's totally fair, and you should talk about those things. But what you should not do is rant about it and then talk about how it betrayed you, and, which I've seen multiple content creators doing. Todd Howard betrayed us. He promised all these features when those features were never actually promised. It was things that people made up in their head. We talked about this because I came from the travel industry before this. There is a difference between being a journalist, and game journalists work for game journalist outlets. Game journalists do not accept free travel. Game journalists do not accept compensation. Game journalists do not accept accommodations, right? The company takes care of that. If you are someone who accepts free travel, free accommodations, free food from a destination or a game company or something of that nature, it is expected that you provide a positive, it's tit for tat. You can talk about the negative things, but your overall review of the product, destination, restaurant, video game, whatever, your review is expected to be fairly positive. There might be little things that you critique. Nothing wrong with critiquing. Nothing wrong with critiquing. That's part of your honesty. But you have to learn how to navigate the difference between honestly critiquing something and specifically creating rage bait content because you know that's going to engage the audience more. And we've shown the data on this many times. You can create two pieces of content that talk about the exact same thing, but if the thumbnail and the description, one can be extremely negative and rage bait oriented, and the other one can be extremely positive. The rage bait, clickbait thumbnail and description is going to get anywhere from 8 to 12 times minimum more engagement than the positive one. Because train wreck, it's the train wreck factor. But yeah, anyway, going back to the influencer thing, it is expected that if I give you money, if I pay you $5,000 to bring you out, to put you up, to feed you, and give you access to my special thing, I'm expecting that you're going to give me positive coverage. I don't have a problem if you critique it, but I'm expecting you to have an 80-85% positive outlook on things. Otherwise, I wouldn't have invited you in the first place. I would never want to invite someone knowing that they're going to shit all over my product, or shit all over my company, or shit all over me as a person, or shit all over whatever. So I feel like, yeah, that one left a sour taste in my mouth. The whole, I'm going to interview the big creative guy behind this company, and then I'm going to turn around and like shit all over the game. Like that kind of stuff, it just doesn't sit well with me. Like, critique is different than shitting on, by the way. I feel like there were different ways that could have been approached, and that's my personal opinion. Yes, there's a mutual respect, like one chef to another. I can critique your pizza. I can critique the way you cook your steaks and the recipe you use for your cheesecake. Doesn't mean I don't respect you, but I'm gonna say, hey, I think I would have done my cheesecake differently. Like, the crust was a little too hard, a little too sweet. It's one thing to do it that way. The other way to do it is, I can't believe they put this piece of shit garbage out. I feel betrayed. How dare they? Bethesda betrayed me with their game. Todd Howard lied. That was the overwhelming commentary I saw around Starfield. And maybe that's just my algorithm.
She thought a lot of things. Not all of them were true. All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
You know, one thing I have seen. So here's what I think some people are saying I should do. We've noticed after 50, 60 hours of gameplay now that there are some frame rate issues in some of these cutscenes. Only in the cutscenes, only in the conversation cutscenes do we see frame drops, and it's not every one, but I have been noticing it from like the 30-hour mark and on. So it seems to me the later game there have been some performance drops in the cutscenes. By the logic that a lot of these bigger content creators use, I should create a video talking about how Avowed is a buggy piece of shit, an unoptimized buggy piece of shit, because some of the cutscenes have frame rate drops. That's the logic that I'm seeing used by a lot of bigger content creators. Why? Because I know that that video is going to get 20 times more traffic than the video where I say, hey, I'm having way more fun in this game than I thought I would. Because that's the popular thing. We got to hate on everything. And, oh, you're not focused. And someone left a ranty comment yesterday about how the fact that I'm not talking about how bad the writing is in this game proves that I'm just a paid shill and that I can't be trusted. And I'm like, I don't have anything against the writing in this game. I'm having a great time with the writing in the story.
At least someone thinks so.
Oh, you're not
Thank you
talking
for
about the
believing
frame
in me,
rate drops. How dare
whether or
you?
not I believe in myself.
You're a shill. Can't be trusted. No, it doesn't bother me. Like, it's happened like 6 or 8 times in cutscenes. That's not enough for me to raise a stink about. Now, if it was every single cutscene, you know, I would probably say something about it. But it's like, and I guarantee you, by the way, I haven't done my final review. The final review is when I finish the game, and I will absolutely be bringing that up in my final review. Absolutely. And I can tell you right now, it's already knocked a point off. My initial review said 10 out of 10. My current review is 9 out of 10 because that is an issue that needs to be fixed. It's a slight little technical thing. There are some performance tweaks that need to be made, and that's enough to drop it from a 10 out of 10 down to a 9 out of 10. But it's not enough that I'm going to go out there and make a whole video about how the game is a buggy hot mess.
Until next time.
So, we found a map to the garden.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Ashley.
Now we see
writing
how
is
accurate
bad.
those
It's on the
ancient
same
godless
level. The UI is
cartographers could
soulless.
possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Well, I'm happy to be the first. That's because no one knew the way.
Right. I think the sea of acid surrounding it had something to do with it, too. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
What's up, Babylonia? Good morning. Well, it's worth it to me, guy.
And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway. Until
All right.
next time.
I think we finished all. No, we still have one more conversation.
Yeah. Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. Maybe you're the chosen one now. Some kind of prophecy. You don't look that different to me. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Are we done? Any more? No more conversations? Let's get the frack out of here.
Hi, darling.
Man.
We're off to a new region. I'm gonna stick with the 2 girls. I really like the combo of those 2. Oh, dream time.
How could they? Beloved that you are, still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis and they prick us in return.
harmed innocents. Of course they're furious.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Anyway, we're off to a new region. The point I was trying to make with the previous conversation is that there are respectful ways to critique things. I've seen a lot of stuff in recent months that I'm not afraid to talk about and call out. People complaining that they didn't get review codes, raising a stinky fit because they didn't get a review copy, complaining about this, that, and the other. Just have fun, guys. Just have fun. I can't cast that. Oh, I can't cast that.
Someone's eager to meet. I let you have that one.
Earth and rock!
What's your right?
Bravo!
Oh crap, we're gonna get ads. Ah! We got the ads, I think.
They're
Yep.
coming!
You asked for it.
Oh no, we're good, we're good. They're dropping off, they're dropping off. I was just trying to loot all the things, man.
Quite a change from Emerald Stone, isn't it?
Where's that? Ha!
This is where the captain told us to go.
Oh no, we have not reached the new region yet, no. Not yet.
I'm not used to quiet.
Game volume is loud. I did record a video earlier today, and I may have adjusted the volumes. Let's try that.
Dead. At least until last. We should let the captain know he's dead.
Oh, they're coming up and over. Oh my, that's a lot.
Careful, to the left!
Very happy now that I can get I think it's 4 times the essence from those drops, because I feel like I'm actually finally starting to get plenty of essence from the kills, and I don't have to continually chug potions. Fishy. I had to buy an all eyes book. I didn't find one. It took me a while. I found it was like 8,000 gold. So it looks like the only way to get there is somehow over there. So I gotta go up north from the tower. It is release day, Andrew. North.
Hey, over here. I've got... Well...
Please have potions. Thank you very much. That's where I'm heading. Bridge. Oh shit. Oh, these are just Zarwiths. Zarwiths.
Oh, big mistake!
That's right, froze his ass. I like how the shield can protect you as long as they don't get behind you. So once they get behind you, it's all over. Well, that's a good question, Transcend. What's the next bio? We're to find out. By the way, we'll probably need to come back here and do bounties to keep our level up. Out of sheer curiosity. Bounties are all still 1 star. Or, well, 1 skull. Main story is 3 skulls. That's rough.
Safe travels to you.
Galwain's tusks. Oh, we could have looked at the map and probably figured out what it was.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to
Cutscene
ruin
with frame rate
Ludwig's
drop.
day.
Right there.
I'll say this
Fine.
much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn.
I feel like most of the
Like a
frame rate
rat.
drops have happened with her
And I
character,
plan
and I
on
think it's probably
hunting
something to
her
do with the
like
way
a
the
rat.
fur is rendering.
I'd say we shouldn't stay
He's
on the
fine.
bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her
He's
better
fine.
than any of us. What's your read?
Death guards are powerful, but not unstoppable.
Indeed.
Fine.
And death is her strength and her weakness.
But
Fine.
you're saying there's a chance.
Well, the
Frame
joke's
drop.
on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map.
It's
She'll
it's got to be the
scratching
fur.
her skull.
I've seen a lot
Somehow,
of cutscenes with
I don't
her
think she'll
where
let
it's
that
been
stop her for long.
frame drops, and
Ludwig
also we've seen a
definitely
couple times when
strikes me
there's
as
like some
someone who
sort of
doesn't want
ice or
food on
fire
their plate.
happening in the background during the talking part. That causes an issue as well. So there's something with a rendering going on for sure, but only during cutscenes, only during conversation cutscenes. I'll deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Sakuraka. You have something to say, Marius?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sokka sup sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a page raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Gawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a blessed a oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Well, garden's our best clue, bruh.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
Truth is, I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do and I don't have time for your nonsense.
Then you're gambling with all our lives.
What's up?
Don't expect me to be overjoyed.
Well, good morning.
I'm
Can I
done
have
here.
more hug and kiss?
Do
Can I get
whatever
a hug and kiss
blessed
this
planning
morning?
you want to do.
No
You don't
hugs
need
and
me for
kisses
that.
from my wife this morning.
Let's just take a breath, Marius.
Huh?
You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Come
Thank
get
you.
me when it's time to go.
Love you. I'm
Poor
just teasing you.
Marius. Something's really rattled him.
My breakfast is ready.
I've never seen
She doesn't want
Marius
to come
like
on camera.
this.
She's
Something's going on with him,
in a
but
tank top and
I don't know
ratty
what.
tank top and messed up hair. I gotta get my breakfast here in a second. Give him time. He'll be fine in a few hours.
I hope so. One of us should talk to him. If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
am hungry. But I want to see the new region before I go get my breakfast.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
Dude, I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Something happening there?
I guess a lot of things happened to me there. I grew up there in Solace. I left there on purpose. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Alright. Any future conversations? Alright, let's boogie out of here. It's probably gonna be a dream sequence. That's a cool concept art. It is not snow, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, I hear thunder. Oh, there's like a
Miss Emerald Stair.
lava mountain. What's the direct opposite of snow? Lava and heat. Oh, we're up here all of a sudden. Yeah, this is that lava mountain region. Okay. Alright, so it's lava region, and over to the east is like that greasy, oily looking swamp area we saw. Like the green swamp with like some sort of an island in the middle of it. And our quest literally wants us to go up towards that island area. That's the entrance to... Oh! So the garden... Okay. Okay. Where's the Dunmer? Noah! Fetch me the Argonian slaves! Alright. I gotta go get my breakfast, everybody. I'll be back in a moment. See what has been prepared for me. lava burns. All right. I got an omelet, Greek yogurt, and ground beef inside. Cheese. I was hungry. I'm sorry, it's not ground beef. I'm mistaken. This was the leftover steak from yesterday's tacos. So she made like strip steak yesterday, like fajita strips. And the leftovers just went into my eggs, it looks like. So yeah, very yummy. Well, joking in, you should never pay for early access if you don't want to. And especially if you're not a content creator. If you're not a content creator, and you're just someone who plays games, you should never, ever pay for early access unless your budget supports it. Because FOMO is bullshit. FOMO means nothing to the normal person. Like, you can wait 6 months to play the game if you're just a gamer. The only people who should worry about FOMO and early access is people like me who do this for a living. Save your money. You can use it on far more important things like rent, groceries. Alright. I wonder if we've got, excuse me. There's something over there. We've probably got a new tier of resources too from this zone, which will be fun. I think we've still got like what, 2 more tiers or 3 more tiers in our gear? Well, I guess I can't see it unless I'm at the camp. But we still have multiple tiers left to get through for our gear. Oh, you know what? I forgot one important thing. Chris made a really amazing green salsa yesterday. I completely forgot to get the green salsa. Oh, too late. I'm already like done with my omelet. I'm not seeing any frame dips here at all, Transcend. I think that's just the way they've got the smoke coming out. It looks fine on my end. Yeah, I'm not seeing any dips at all. Make what a shirt? Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop my plate off and get some more coffee. Okay. Breakfast is done. I got the last of the coffee because I'm a coffee thief. Yeah, it's definitely the compression from like YouTube and Twitch. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to avoid combat stuff.
Quiet, you! You can imprison our bodies, but not our voices.
We have prisoners.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
So they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die
I
of
just
starvation.
I saw what you said.
No,
Thanks.
he would have wanted us to live.
Use a strong
Honestly,
hand.
I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
I want an on-screen animation that we can. I would love to get that made. Because technically the quote isn't even use your strong hand, even though we all remember it as use your strong hand. It's just, take my hand, I only have my weak hand, or I can't use my weak hand. But it's funny how we all remember it as take my strong hand. But I would love to have some sort of an on-screen emote. Yeah, Zarnanthium, I love how you could use fire, ice, electricity. Some really cool environmental stuff here. What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Hang on. Alright. Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people
Yeah, it's
who
my other
won't
hand
stay
isn't
and
strong enough.
fight?
Take my little hand. Yeah.
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Imagine if you were in their place instead.
I'd starve myself for my disloyalty then. You want anything else?
I don't care though, it still sounds
Sick
cool.
of looking at
Take my strong hand. Tell me where to find the Godless Tower.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Alright. Grimoire of Defense. Arcane Seal. I might need to hold on to that just because it has that really cool ability. Alright, camp time. Oh, everybody's got things they want to talk about. Nope, nothing to upgrade.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
Why don't you want to go home?
Oh, it's complicated. It's not that I hate Solace, but I just can't be there anymore.
Well, going back isn't always easy. Sometimes too much has changed. Other times, not enough has.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
I thought Pargrunen were supposed to get out and wander.
Solace is the oldest standing settlement in the lands. Tradition all but forbids aimless wandering. I've met Pargrunen from elsewhere who seem driven to travel. Seems strange to me. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. If I must.
Rowattians love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunen living here.
Certain got a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out?
No, I would not.
According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just impressive.
People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Rowattai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
But you also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with.
Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely. I'll be here if you need me.
All right, Giada, what do you got?
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
We've done it before, we'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
Terrified.
And with good reason. Your very soul is on the line. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Well, you can't treat yourself like a machine. We all have limits.
Trouble is, you never know you've exceeded your capacity until it's too late. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. My parents, gods, they really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Just like me. I'm sure they felt the same pressures you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads.
Accept and
for the
embrace your
first
limitations. That is
fine.
a thing that not many people are
Perfectly
capable
fine.
of doing. I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have
I'm
bigger
Renfail,
problems to
and I
worry
like to
about,
rant
but
and overshare.
I appreciate these little moments.
I have strong
You
opinions.
have an
Not
inquisitive
afraid
mind.
to share them.
I respect that. If you ever
I'm
feel your
blunt to the
education
point
is
of
missing
sometimes
something,
being
I'd be happy to teach you what I know.
not very tactful.
All you have to do is ask.
And I've been told, I've never been tested, but we're pretty sure that my brother and I, according to my sister-in-law, and it's that we probably are borderline ADHD, but we've never been tested or anything like that. Oh no! Embrace it. It seems to help with the hyper focus over the years. Ooh, you offered to teach me. I'm ready to learn. Finally, I get the option to get some stats.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were
Tact is for the
gaps
weak.
in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now is the time.
Whatever you want to teach me, I'll leave it in your hands.
Very well. Hold your questions to the end if you don't mind. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought. Now, let's begin. You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Hanging on to every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You were telling me about the fight that broke out during your thesis defense.
Oh, I stand corrected. Even if you had dozed off, no harm done. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
I think the only person that hasn't taught me anything yet is Marius.
Thanks for talking.
So what did she just give me? What stats did I get? Plus intellect, plus resolve.
Envoy, what do you need?
Nothing yet.
You too.
Let me think. Yatsli, I have a theory.
Oh, do tell.
I believe our souls have awareness independent of conscious thought.
Also, if you listen to my wife, and she's probably not wrong,
Schemes in the dark.
I have some very bad qualities that I
Unknowable
learned from my father when it comes to having people working with me on physical projects. My tone of voice is my number one thing. That's my number one flaw as a human being, is my tone of voice with my significant other. Especially if we're working on a project together and it's like a project where it's like construction related, because I have a switch that goes off in my brain and I don't think about it. I don't pay attention to it. It's a conscious thing where I go into like I'm the boss. And the tone of it's not that I'm being rude with my words, it's that my tone of voice becomes very you're here to give me the pliers, you're here to hold that into the tape measure. Like, I don't even think about it. It's just because I spent 20 plus years underneath his thumb working in that environment. It's like this thing that I can't fucking shake, and I hate it about me. I hate it about myself. I hate it. But it is like a just huge personal flaw that I have, where it's just like, and she'll always remind me, she's like, you don't talk to your brother that way, you don't talk to these people that way, and you're like, you're not wrong. I don't. Like, it's an unconscious, and thankfully, and this is where I have to give a shout out to my wife for being a significant other who's not afraid to stand up for herself and say, hey, motherfucker, don't talk to me that way. Because there are a lot of people in this world who wouldn't do that. They would just be like, fuck you, I'm gone, and they would leave. But Chris, because she loves me and she works with me and we work together to make each other better people, which is what you're supposed to do in a relationship, there is that, hey, I want to help you get past this. You're not talking to me in the right way. You need to learn how to talk to me in the right way. So, hey, can you bring that down a notch? We're on the same team here. And it's like, oh shit, was I doing that? I am so sorry. Like, sometimes you need those people in your life to remind you that, hey, come back to reality, dipshit.
Feet blistered on the rock, the pursuit of rest.
What do you gain from these conversations, crazy god?
Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still. Beast of treachery.
Yeah, it sucks,
smells
Burlak,
you.
and it's like it's
It
an unconscious.
stalks
When
you
it comes
across
out,
the
it's like I
land.
didn't mean it that way.
A sword
But
for
the
a
tone of
settlement,
voice thing
the
comes out, and it's
scorpion
like,
promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache.
because you always feel like
A
shit when
hidden
someone
stripe,
points it out, right?
a
But that's
bond
also a good
bleeds
sign.
in
It's a sign that you're
silence.
growing as a human being because you
Have
feel bad
your
about it.
hands known
People who
this?
don't feel bad about it, who think that the problem is the other people, you just need to learn to suck it up. You just need to learn how to deal with it. You just need to grow a thicker skin. That's when there's that. That's a bad sign. Like that's a bad sign.
An oak everlasting. Why?
When I make a promise, I keep it.
A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
Mm-hmm. What good is a vow if it can be broken? You have to trust each other. Not everyone is a potential enemy.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Yeah, I'll raise a glass to understanding partners for sure. My last swig of coffee. Corpses everywhere is not a good sign. Some up ahead.
Keep quiet.
No. There we go. I was like, don't miscast. Oh, we got a sorcerer. Yeah, burn the sorcerer. Oh shit, we've got a healer on the field. Where's that? There's the healer. Come here. Shit. Heal, please. What's up? Oh.
I'm sorry. I should laugh. I'm sorry.
Just bang your hand into his desk. Oh, I'm an asshole for laughing. Love you, baby. She's laughing too, guys. I'll give
What's your right?
eye.
That was a close one.
It was your hand. Oh, it was your knee. That's what you get for sneaking into the office. It's breakfast. Did you get salsa on yours? Oh, you had the avocado salsa. Yeah, the cilantro salsa. Save that. I'll have that for later lunch. Alright, thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's right around the corner. I gotta remember that, what time is it? Yeah, I'll stop at 10. I've still got 2 more hours. I've got 2 more hours before I gotta go.
Yeah.
Whoa. Something up here. Cave coral. First I've seen of those.
Yeah.
I'd rather not go that way, but I think I don't have to, but there's loot right there that I want. Ooh, that got their attention.
Time for a new weapon. Quick!
Oh no! It got me! What's up, Esteban? Esteban. We were having fun the other day. Chris and I were talking. We always get to joke about it a lot because I have all my in-laws are Mexicans, and some people, the Steven thing makes us laugh. My favorite is Starbucks is Starbucks. It's not Starbucks, it's Starbucks. Walmart is Walmart. But hey, it's like, you know, most Americans can't roll their R's. And in Mexican culture, they have a hard time pronouncing T's. And if it's a letter starting with an S like Starbucks or Steven, you want to add an It's a cultural thing.
To help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was.
Uh-oh.
Traveler.
Ogre.
What business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman
What's
and
the
ogre
rolled
aren't
R
getting
sound
along
like?
very well. Careful getting close.
Really?
Well,
Rico, suave. Ronaldo. Really, really good. What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I found.
Why are you keeping her captive?
Because they attacked me. Because now
really ridiculous.
You and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Okay. Talk.
I am ill. I am dying.
But also good morning.
But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung.
Molder lung? What is molder lung? Devastating fungal disease that constricts and eventually closes the airways of the victim's lungs. So it's the Aoran version of COVID. Sure, I'll help.
You will. I am glad that...
It's Aoran and pneumonia is what it is. Take your time.
I am glad you will help. I apologize. My breath left me for a moment. What I need is this. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
Alright.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here.
Yeah, they've done that in all three of their games, Thandar. They always, the highlighted words, if you're on mouse and keyboard, you could always just hover over it with your mouse, and it would give you a tooltip. But when you're in console, you have to, like, open it up and look at the conversation options.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
Do you know what the recipe is?
It'd be somewhere among the carts. Yes.
Alright. Okay, what level is that? Oh, hello, it's decon. Cure for rage. That's not too far. That looks badass, guys. That's gotta be the garden. That's gotta be the garden. That's that thing in the middle of that lake. I guarantee it. Yeah. That lake of acid or wherever it is. Dude, that's cool as fuck. No. Wasted that spell. Shit, it's a lot.
It looked easy when you did it.
Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, I'm aware. Champion. Oh, we got spiders too.
Not good.
Get this train. Call it. I hate these things.
Right away.
Freeze it all.
These wagons have seen better days.
French fries are worth it at any hour of the day or night. French fries are like magical. Magical. French fries with any type of salsa, dipping sauce, French fries all by themselves. Just French fries, period. End of story. French fries. Chris actually makes fun of me because I will eat, if you give me the option, I will eat French fries every single day. Like, I just love French fries. And she's very much a, once in a while with hamburgers. And I'm like, no. I eat French fries with everything. Just give me French fries. Acquire a jar. Oh, this quest just got more complicated. A jar of gunpowder snuff, a calcified beetle nest nodule, and an antimycotic moss growing among the roots of trees which grow on the tops of large rocks. So this just became a search quest now. All around this massive region. Okay. Oh, I hear something. I hear it. What is this? Calcified fire beetle nest. That's one of the things I need. On top of large rocks. Creepy cave may have something in it. Don't know what. Dirty fries. Dirty fries. Do you spank the fries when they're dirty? You're a dirty little fry. Get in my mouth, you dirty little fry. Fries are indeed god level food. I would agree to that for sure. Top of large rocks. Shit, something saw me. Well,
Let's finish this.
Let's go That's the priest. Don't you run from me. Voodoo. You know, I've never had poutine, but it looks like a dish that I would absolutely love. I've seen people eat it, and it looks amazing. Oh shit, I didn't get the nodule either. Alright, well. Guess you should have quick saved. Oh, what was that? Save. When I think of you, I touch myself. Oh. Talking about fries, guys. Don't be dirty. Although we like our fries dirty, don't we? Oh, what do we got over here? stone beetle.
We've got company.
Earth and rock!
Beetle pie.
Look, those tracks missed the main road. Do you think the driver had a few before they left?
Maybe. Goods, gunpowder, snow. If you ever come back, bring more. Well, I guess it is sort of leading me. I just noticed that. Oh, I gotta stop doing new saves. Hold up. Delete. Yeah, ketchup, that's a weird one, Pablonia. I don't really use ketchup for anything other than fries, ever. But there are certain times when I'm eating a burger, not all the time, not every time, but sometimes when I'm eating a burger, I actually want the ketchup. This might sound like a really weird thing, and if you're not from the US, you're probably not going to understand, but there's a restaurant called Wendy's. It's a fast food restaurant, and I don't know if they still serve it. Back in the day, they used to have this burger called the Double Stack with cheese. It was a smaller burger, about that big, but they had 2 meat patties with cheese on it. And I absolutely love that, like 2 double stacks of cheese with a large fry, and that to me, I like ketchup with that combo. But like hamburger from McDonald's or Burger King or like like a bar burger or like a steakhouse burger, I don't want ketchup anywhere near that thing because they're gonna have some sort of like maybe a ranch dipping sauce for the fries or an ollie with garlic or some sort of white garlic or yogurt sauce. Yeah.
This, who is that?
Don't see why that matters. We're staying here to starve.
Yeah, mustard. Mustard, I'm a big fan of mustard on burgers. Mustard and onions. Mayo, mustard. So my perfect burger is like the burger, cheese, mayonnaise, a healthy amount of mustard. I like onions, pickles, lettuce, sometimes tomato. Depends on the burger. Like like a smash burger doesn't need tomatoes, but like a thick, half-inch thick bar burger with a nice glass of iced tea, like I'm gonna want a tomato on that burger. But like the dill pickles for me is, I really like my dill pickles with my burgers. Onions, I'm a big fan of like onions with my burgers. I don't want no fucking barbecue sauce. I don't want like.
We can't live out here like this.
I'm not a big fan of like sauces on my burger. Mayonnaise, mustard, lettuce, onions,
Ray still
pickled
begs me
tomato.
to search for the missing Adira merchant convoy. We're stretched too deep even for that.
Oh, you know, I can do an egg on a burger from time to time. That can be done. Yeah, I'd be okay with that from time to time. Not every time. It just depends on the burger. Like there's a chain in the U.S. called Red Robin, and they do I remember going in there a few times, and they've got some burgers that have eggs on them that are actually really, really good.
heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twinedwood.
I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control.
The captain's a Nimdud.
Gunpowder
I
snuff.
never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
Yeah, red robin fries are great. Goddamn, yeah, it's your fault, Transcend. I even just had breakfast and I'm like, "Oh, I would totally kill for a burger and fries right now. Pineapple on burgers? No. No, sir. No.
Abandoned by the look of it.
No.
It's okay. I'm here.
I've never had the opportunity to have a Five Guys. I've heard really great things about it. Carl's Jr. does have good burgers and fries. They really do. Now, see, the only thing I like pineapple with like that is like tacos de pastor. So pastor is a pork meat that they do here in Mexico, and it's traditionally on a spit, and it always has a pineapple at the top, like pineapple at the top, and then the pineapple juice drips down the meat as it cooks on the spit. And then in that, I will agree that pineapple with that pork is just to die for. But I can't, even pineapple on pizza, not very often. Not very often. Pineapple on burgers? Sacrilege. I've done pineapple on burgers before. It's not my favorite. They had a burger place in Cancun.
I wonder when we'll get
Chris
back to the
Chris and I would get their Hawaiian
Why?
about once every 3 or 4 months.
I don't know.
It wasn't bad.
Sometimes I
Definitely
wonder.
not my favorite. But it was a nice change of pace from time to time.
Another Adiren. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Pete's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. Better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course.
I know, Inky Z. I'm all like hungry for French fries right now.
This is a good omen.
The worst part is I don't think I
Nando
have any
himself
fries in the
would
freezer
be
right now
one
because I
of
think we cleaned them out and we haven't gone back and bought a new supply yet. Who's Nandru?
Founder of Solace Keep. We have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh?
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
How can I help?
I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... Gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. when she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Wow, that depends on the burger or the meal, Burlak, because I will say this right now, I love potatoes in every shape or form. I love potatoes, period. Like cheese, potatoes, eggs, I will eat them no matter how they're prepared, no matter what kind they are. However, with fries, I do think that it depends on the flavor profile of the burger. And there are certain things that taste better with different things. So like you also like curly fries aren't even in, and waffle fries aren't even in, like, so my favorite type of fry are like generally speaking, just good old straight up like shoestring like or normal fry. I'm a big fan of those. Second, I love waffle fries. But like waffle fries with ranch dressing, dude, I'll die for that. I could eat like a whole bag of like waffle fries with a good ranch dressing or ollie or something. Hash browns, oh my god, yes, hash browns. Crinkle cut, I almost never like crinkle cut with burgers. Like I don't mind crinkle cuts, but they're like the last thing on the list for me. Wedges can be good if they're spiced properly. Like I like a good like seasoned potato wedge with like a Parmesan sauce with like a spicy seasoning or something, but it just depends on where they're doing the steak fries. Like, oh my god, there's so many different. Goddamn, I'm totally hungry again.
Because life in the tower is
Tater
torture.
Tots, Arby's curly fries, yeah.
Supplies, the waste of winning
with Arby's sauce, that is a pretty good combo.
Made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny.
Yeah,
after
this
that,
is a rabbit hole for sure.
Fighting broke out at the gate. My warden and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north with Twined Wood.
Yeah, my number one weakness is potato chips. Chris does not share this weakness. Like every time she goes to the grocery store, she's always like, "What do you want?" It's not like, and I'm always like,
trying to find a way.
What do you want that's not a staple? And I'm always potato chips. Like she likes like pastries. Like her thing is pastries and cookies. My thing is potato chips. I love all types of potato chips. Just love potato chips. Oaths only pledges to tragedy.
I don't expect an outlander to understand, even if you do look like Nandro. We have a duty to watch over the garden.
Ash is like, I gotta go cook now.
Mortal matters. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Power of the fry. Talk to her.
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy after all.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure
a good French onion dip is worth its weight in gold. Just a nice thick ruffled potato chip. Some French onion dip. Dude, I can't get French onion dip here, and that sounds absolutely divine right now. I haven't had any in a while.
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. She says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her.
That's how I am with cherry Pop-Tarts or cinnamon Pop-Tarts, Burlak. I can't buy them. If they're in the house, I will devour, like...
I don't know how to break the stalemate.
I just can't,
But I'll quit
like...
talking your ear off.
As much as I
Thank
love
you
potato
for
chips, I have
indulging
good
me.
self-control.
If you see a mouth,
Like, I know
any
that
of
if
her
I eat
camps,
too many, I just break
hope
out
we can get through to
because of
them.
all the oil and grease. So I just... But I do. I have... Potato chips are the one thing that I buy every time I go to the store, and I almost always have some in the fridge. I don't have any right now because we haven't been to the grocery store in a few days. But I'll eat like a handful of chips, and I'm good. But Pop-Tarts, you know, I don't buy them. I can't buy them because I have no self-control, none whatsoever. Mycotic moss. Grows among the roots of trees with red leaves. Trees with red leaves. Which grows on top of rocks. Well, there's a camp over here, and I see trees with red leaves right there. It says among the roots. That's not it. Search notes. Yeah. Well, those are definitely trees with red roots. Do I already have a party camp here? Don't, but I do now. Yeah. I've been here before, haven't I? Yeah, that was the way in. Way in. Some bitch. Some bitch. Alright,
Subtle as a mouse.
Is that even heard from? Coming from the
Gather round.
Unseek!
That was a close one.
smash the beetle sausage. Man, I still haven't found any of these, it says it grows near the roots, and I haven't seen any. Oh, here's some. Found it. I do not have a fast travel near the ogre. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did somebody just say they put melted butter on their cherry Pop-Tarts? Oh my god. I definitely do melted butter on my brownies. I've never been compelled to do it on Pop-Tarts, though.
Ah, so you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
I have, buddy.
Yes.
Hollandaise is delicious.
I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. Thank you so much. Be well now.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
We made a friend. Today is a good day.
Well, we know that level 21 is not the cap, guys, or level 20 is not the cap, because I just dinged 21. So I don't know what the cap in this game is. By the way, if you guys want something that's really good, that's hot and spicy, so it's something we do here that's very simple and it works very good. So they make a lot of like chicken soups and beef soups here. And one of the things I love to do that I learned from my wife's family is you just take a habanero, strip the peppers out, finely dice it, and then put that in a bowl and take like 2 limes and just squeeze all the juice in there with the finely chopped habanero, and then a pinch of salt, and let that sit 30 minutes max. You don't have to let it sit for very long. You can do it right away. Let it sit for 30 minutes to an hour if you can, and then when you're eating your tacos or your soup or whatever, you take your tortillas and you dip that into that lime juice habanero concoction with the salt. It is a kick of citrusy habanero-y goodness. You could also take it and spoon it onto your tacos or whatever, but understand that the habanero's got a kick to it, and it depends on the habanero how much of a kick that's going to have. But it is a citrusy blast that goes so well with like chickens and steaks and beefs, and like when you're eating there is no word for it. It's just chopped up, just finely chopped habanero with lime juice and salt. So good. So good. And then like my wife just made 2 salsas last night. She made an avocado salsa, which I can't have because I have a avocado allergy, which sucks because I love avocados. But then she also makes a green salsa, which has cilantro and habanero, or you can use jalapeno or serranos. My favorite pepper here though is gosh, I'm blanking on the name of it now. It's a red smoky. It'll come to me eventually. No, it won't. It left me like a fart in a hurricane. I'll see if it comes back to me. We do a lot of spice in our house. Dude, I hear another chest. There it is.
I hope the wardens let me set up shop in their tower.
I need to find a camp though to do an upgrade. So let's see if there's a fast travel waypoint over here. Yeah, citrusy habanero is such a good combo. Let's check out the view.
That island. It must be the garden. I don't know what I expected, but it's beautiful, even from afar. But how do we reach it?
Yeah.
We didn't come this far to give up now. Search the tower. must be something of use.
We are close. Break the bars.
I think I see a steel baroque camp ahead. They are already here. That can't be good news.
No, it can't be good news. I should do a hard save. Chili arbol. There it is. Chili arbol. It's the arbol chili. It's a small red, very smoky, very intense heat. A-R-B-O-L-E. Dude, it makes the best salsas ever. But it's no joke. Like it's a heat. It's a bit of a heat. But it's really good. It's funny because in my household where I grew up, my mom was like, jalapenos are so hot. And so I always thought that jalapenos were like the upper threshold of like what hot is. And then I moved to Mexico and was like, oh no, there's like 50 varieties of all these different chilies that we use in the salsas, and there's all sorts of flavor scaling. It's kind of like Indian cuisine, you know, where you just got like, and then there's a difference. It's like, do you want green habaneros? Do you want orange habaneros? Do you want red jalapenos or green jalapenos? Serranos can be dangerous, but they're delicious in pico de gallo. Like pico de gallo with serranos is like the best pico de gallo you're gonna have, just because of the flavor profile of serranos. Like, chilies are good, man. So good. I don't see a fast travel.
Envoy, over here. As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished.
I could give two
If you're
shits
looking
about
for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through his twisted silver roots.
I just caught your chat, Zernanthian. Zernanthian said I have a dislike for chips since I broke a tooth. The chip turned long ways and pressed right up against the edge of a bottom tooth from the inside, and it cracked the tooth. Jesus, what kind of potato chip are you eating? I don't know of any chips that have the strength to crack a tooth. My goodness. But that does suck. Hold all the leads you want, buddy. We'll get into the garden first.
First, we tried the tower first. But the roots swallow, and the roots strangle, and the roots devour. The roots say your name.
It was a
Envoy.
Dorito?
They say you told them to do it.
Yeah, I've never had that happen with I've never had that happen. I will tell you what I have had happen. This was when I was in Colombia. So I went to get chicken. I was getting chicken at these little street side. They've got the rotisserie chickens, and they'll they're cooking like 50 of them at a time, and they'll serve it with like, it's like a rotisserie chicken with like a side of like roasted potatoes and onions and stuff, right, and some tortillas or whatever. And I was in Colombia, and I just got the chicken, and because when they take the chicken off, they cut it with scissors, right? They're just really quick. And you order a quarter portion, half portion, or a full chicken. And I was just getting quarter portions, and so they just... And I went home and I was eating, and I bit down into the chicken, and I got where they had cut off like a bone, and it went up behind the front right tooth right here, right up into the gum, like behind the tooth. And it took me like 3 hours with a pair of tweezers. So like I was in the bathroom with like this tiny, I had to borrow like a makeup mirror from somebody, I don't remember who, but I'm in there with like this mirror, and like for 3 hours trying to pull this. I should have just gone to a dentist and had them do it, but I did it. It was with a pair of tweezers, and I bled so much. It was not fun, and ever since then I'm careful when I eat chicken. And then, so the other thing is like, this may sound silly to some of you, but like when I grew up, my mother never taught me to like rinse or sort beans from a bag. And so when I was dating Chris, and this is in Cancun, I would buy a bag of beans from the store, make a pot of beans, and I would never like wash or rinse them. I would just like drop them in the pot, put some water in there, and go. And I learned very quickly from my wife that you're an idiot. You need to be sorting your beans because there's rocks in the beans. And she got a rock. The second or third batch of beans I made, she was eating the beans and crunched down on a rock, and I got yelled at like, "What the fuck are you? Why can't you? Don't you know better than this?" And I was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't know." So like every time we go to cook beans, like it's a thing. Like we spend 30 minutes and you sort through the beans because you'll find little rocks every single time. And I don't know if it's just my mom never sorted beans when I was a kid growing up. Like, and granted, my mom didn't make bean-based dishes that often, just mostly in the wintertime for, you know, chili and pork and beans and stuff, but I don't remember my mom ever sorting beans. And then here it's like, oh no, you're sorting beans and lentils before you put them in the pot because they're gonna have stones in. It might be tiny little 1/8 wide things. They may be, you know, but there's definitely stones in every single bag of lentils or beans that you get from the stores here. Like you sort it, and if you don't sort it, you're asking for a broken tooth. All right, this isn't good.
It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you.
But also Doritos are kind of hard. Chips.
The roots try to choke.
But still, yeah, I think like Transcend
We will
said,
strangle them in return. Cut them.
the tooth must have already been ready, and that was just like
That's the
the
dream
last little.
We should put them
The
down.
Dorito was the lever.
Give them a swift end.
All right, you deserve a clean death.
Knew it! Knew it! Knew it! Roots hold you. Roots in your heart. Come and die. We won't let your rot survive. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Get on! Stop right! You need them.
All right, soldier, Halfrick, wizard, champion. Don't see any priests. Did you really just interrupt my spell? Oh shit, there's a priest, there's a priest, there's a priest, there's a priest, there's a priest. Get the priest, get the priest, get the priest. Alright, we're in the clear. Oh no, we're not in the clear. Ah! Ow!
I'll fix this. Earth and rock! Careful, to the left! Earth and rock!
Good? No, there's still something up. Thaumaturge. Ah! No, 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 it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Go into my inventory. there no, like, fast travel option? If there's not, I'm gonna have to back out and go train, because there's no way I want to go into that tower without, like, my updated abilities. I definitely don't see. Plus I dinged. Where's the nearest? Jesus, all the way back there. Is there really not a fast travel option? Not, I'll just hoof it, but... Oh, there might be one up here, because it's a building. No, hang on, we've already been over here. Oh, maybe we haven't been over here.
Look out! Well, if you insist.
Well, I'm guessing they're not, so we probably just need to go back. There's a camp right there.
I needed a break.
This will be a great spot. There's so many of them.
Just make a run for it. Said by Indiana Jones, the Great Avowed are downloaded and ready to go for later. Nice.
Envoy, I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
Flying boat? So you know where the guard was the whole time? Why didn't you say anything?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
So much what? No more lies, Marius.
I've seen that island off the coast all my life. And I grew up hearing tales about the garden. But it always felt like a legend. Like those old tales about the gods. No one has been there in centuries as far as I know.
Did you know where the real entrance is?
I don't. They didn't really encourage us to go looking for it either.
Oh, I get
There
the joke
is
now, Deke. Sorry.
That's bothering me. Specifically,
Right,
if you
yeah,
can
I don't
spare a
understand
moment.
that thought process either.
Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Let's track down those memories together.
Right.
Oh, we're finally getting a
thanks.
companion quest from Marius.
I know it'll be easier if I don't go there alone. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
That's the...
You're telling
so
me the Archmage console hut is just a floating
we haven't gotten
skull?
any other side quests for companions until him. Alright, well I am now level 21. Where do I want to spend my point? What is this ability? Conjures an arcane seal at your feet. Essence regeneration. Oh wow. If you stand inside of it while casting, enemies with the seal are slowed. That sounds like something I might want to actually level up. Yeah, for sure.
Does find himself between bodies from time to time, but not usually.
That must...
Wait, do I have all this? How do I suddenly have also all of these weapons on me? Jesus, have I not? I guess I haven't decon stuff in a while. All right. Break down, break down, break down, break down. Holy crap, I looted a whole bunch of stuff and didn't even know it.
Must be terribly...
Oh, I still don't have enough to do any upgrades. I need more petrified wood branches. I don't have enough. Alright.
Inconvenient, especially for whomever...
That main story quest is 3 stars. Meaning we're probably going to get our ass kicked if we go in there. Even the companion quest is 3 stars. Oh my goodness. Kind of tempted to just do the main quest and see what happens because
never has to carry him around.
I really want.
I heard a rumor he
loves
loves candied
garden,
nuts.
Man.
How does that work?
All right, what time is it? I got an hour left. Hang on, I do need to set an alarm, otherwise I will forget. Some physical therapy today. Today the doctor's actually supposed to be there, so we'll see. Yeah, the Harry Potter stuff made way more sense than the Indiana Jones stuff. That's just trolling. Cause that guy was all like, oh wow. Apparently I fell through the world there. Yep, there's rocks around me. Hey guys, I found a bug finally. My first ever falling through the world. You're a wizard, Indiana. This is before I did any of the decons. Hold up. Save. I just wish he would upgrade. I just wish he would update his video. That's all. That's all. But it's not in his financial interests to do so.
What's that you're drinking?
Some tea from the Deerwood. It's got some Glanfathan name I've never been able to pronounce.
Alright, so I can do this spell now. How big of a circle is it? That's pretty cool. Does it move with me? No, it's stationary. Alright, so you have to cast it and stay put. That sunken bridge going all the way out there. There's got to be a teleporter from the tower on the way over. Food coma for the win, geeks.
If you insist.
Or no, Transcend isn't a food coma. Gotcha.
Could have taken them. Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track.
I'd say we are on the right track for sure. Oh yeah, look, there's a button to be pressed around that other pillar. I guarantee you we're about to hit a teleporter or something. Any books? Anything?
So close, but yet so far.
Oh, it's a journal. Future level entry is written centuries ago by a leader of the Peregrine named Nandru, who commanded his dwarves to build a permanent home in Gawain's tusks. Most of what survives details either the minutiae between the construction of Solace Keep or the relationships between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. One entry in particular note: the godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps it's for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive
I don't
party.
think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though? The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
I'm sure another path will reveal itself.
Unless the Pargrunen are acid resistant, I think that's a safe assumption.
Let's keep looking around. Perhaps the route to the garden will reveal itself.
If we get lost, we can ask the wardens for help. Solace Keep is pretty hard to miss.
Be careful.
I'll follow your lead.
Alright, so we have no choice but to talk to the Warden Council. Gotcha. Alright, now I do have a camp up there. Oh, we were already at the bridge. Perfect. Solace Keep. Oh no, guys. They used the name Solace. This is a Dragon Age Veilguard ripoff.
Yeah. Hey.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Oh no! Like Esteban says, it's Solace. It's a James Bond ripoff. Anything could be something else if you want it to be. This place looks overgrown.
I wonder what scared these people into building such an imposing fortress.
And how do we get in? You're not even gonna talk to me.
Outsiders aren't permitted in Solace Keep. Turn your ass around and go back the way you came.
Marius, okay, I don't have time for this. Solace Keep is in danger.
And I have all the time in the world. I stand here all day, every day, so I can repeat 10 and 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds.
Which is?
No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express permission of the
I
council.
know, the gates look just like they're from Doom.
Heretofore established by Nandru, the first
And there's
warden.
lava. It's just like we're in
without
hell
the
in
attestation
Doom.
of an established,
Oh,
honored
and there's
warden of
lava.
the keep.
It's just like Diablo, guys. We're in hell. Did Andrew actually write that?
I don't know. I just say what they tell me to. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
I hate to drag Marius into this mess. We're going to need him.
Yep, we're gonna have to go back to camp and grab Marius. Marius, buddy old pal. Exit here.
You again. I told you the first time.
Oh, Fuitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
You missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
I don't have time for your theatrics. We need to speak to the council.
I can't allow that. You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored
That's a lot of
board.
snow, Esteban.
Which you are not.
That
I
is a
shouldn't
lot of
even be
snow.
talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
I am the duly appointed envoy of the Emperor of Adir.
Emperor? What's that?
Oh, it doesn't mean anything.
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on.
Not
just
that I'm
for
aware
once,
of,
consider
Souls
not
player. I
being
think
a
you can have as
complete
many
Jitule
save
and
files
let
as
us
you want.
pass.
You know the position this puts me in.
I was actually
If
deleting
I let
save
you
files
in, the
earlier
council
because
will
I don't like
my
to have more
head.
than 3 or 4. You trust Marius or you don't. Decide.
Now, come on. That's not fair. Of course I trust Marius. I mean, I did. Once.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods.
No one gave that order.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face.
All right, all right. Took you long enough.
Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Mihala. Mihala is going to... I don't even know what Mihala is going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
That's the first time I've heard like Russian
Duty won't
dwarven
be
accents. Usually it's Scottish.
Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
Hi there.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
What's going on here?
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind. What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders. Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Poisoning is a strong choice of words. How about I think your child's onto something.
Once again, Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance. Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for. I don't want to hear another word of this.
Oh my goodness. Sometimes when that coffee's wearing off.
Don't mean to be disrespectful. Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
Welcome back to...
Help wanted, repair the godless aqueducts.
Odicus nails! An outsider!
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
This keep is full of old memories. Let's make some better ones.
Oh, we got all sorts of side quests on the main floor here.
What is crown? An outsider here.
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
What's got you so frazzled?
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep. You lot are the only kids around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The warden's take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
What happened to him?
If I knew, I wouldn't be talking to you, Nimdut. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I could look for him.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties.
When my
I can't have
my parents for a while had a ranch way up in the mountains of Colorado, past this place called Steamboat Springs. They were up around.
We should lend a hand. Maybe
if I remember
earn a little
correctly, they
trust
were
with the
around
locals.
9,000 feet elevation, like 3,000 meters, so pretty high up in the mountains, right? Snow like 9 months out of the year, and they were up against government land, and so my brother would have to go ride, not just him but my dad too, but they would have to go ride horses and check property lines and fences from time to time to make sure that everything was in working condition and so the cows don't get out and cross over into the government land and stuff. But that land is, there's nothing up there, so you must take weapons with you when you go. It's full on like I went up there riding with them a couple of times, and you have to take protection because there are mountain lions, there are bears, there are all sorts of there are wolf packs. Like there are things that will eat you and kill you. And I think Louis C.K. has a funny comedic bit about how technically we're the only species that has escaped the food chain, but we're technically not really that far from the food chain. Because all it takes is like a visit to the heartland of Africa or like the height of the mountains in Colorado or somewhere in Canada or Alaska to make you know that you are not that far removed from the food chain. We just live within the protection of cities, which animals traditionally don't like to come near. But if you go up into the mountains or somewhere in the middle of the deep African Sahara, not the desert, sorry, they're not jungles, but also the jungles, like the Amazon jungle is another good place. You know, animals eat you, animals hunt you. You are a food source. And it's quite frightening to be in the middle of the woods on horseback and hearing a mountain lion not too far off that knows you're there and is watching you. And if you get too far separated from your party, it will definitely attack you. Yeah, the great white sharks. That's why I don't go swimming in the ocean. We're all snacks for something else, man. We're all snacks. Yeah, crocodiles were a real thing when we lived in Colorado, in Cancun. We would walk, and when you're down in the hotels, and they actually have big signs everywhere to like tell people stay away, because there'll be like sidewalks, but like 10 feet away from the sidewalk off to the right is like a lagoon. And there'll be big signs, don't leave the sidewalk, don't go near the water, and they'll have a big sign of like a crocodile, alligator, because they're just waiting there underneath the surface, and all it takes is one dog, one kid, one, you know, teenager to step off. Rump!
Outsider. She like help. Be careful with. Put that poor heart. Be careful. We've taken to calling it.
Oh, great. Outsider. You need something?
Okay. He doesn't have really a lot. I do want his potions and his lockpicks. Wow. Margaret's blessing. I'm gonna take all your lockpicks, please.
Maybe we should open up for what you think Kostya's right, huh?
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I'm not here for food.
Then go somewhere else and... Oh, you're the outsiders. I heard the rumors, but... I am the ringleader of this circus. No one does anything with... Honestly, Marius here.
I just...
Take it. I have a...
What do you got? Just foodstuffs. Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Mikhaila understands the importance of tradition.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Let's do a hard save just in case there's something up here that I'm not prepared for.
Talking. Another minute.
If we open our gates to outlanders, we will talk about this.
Avowed?
Guest. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
You owe Marius a debt of gratitude for warning you of danger. He didn't have to come here.
We do. That's why he isn't in shackles and being brought to trial right now.
We can discuss shackles after we've talked about the Steel Groat. They're coming for Solace Keep.
Nonetheless, returning with an Adiran in tow was foolish, Marius.
Foolish? I'd call it treacherous.
Right, well how about we all pile on Marius after we're sure Solace is safe?
believe the Steel Garrote have entered the Tusks. Your lives are in danger.
Our order has survived the threat of these lands for hundreds of years. Wardens patrol the region day and night. There's no danger in the Tusks that can catch us unawares.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should
See ya,
bother
Thandar.
trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer.
I did what was needed.
Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
We're looking for a path to the garden.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Oh, we might surprise. Though whether we would like to, that is another question entirely.
Nandru once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps it has spoken to you too, Envoy.
That's definitely what's going
The
on.
Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Oh, the Pillars of Eternity games have been on Game Pass for quite a while, Esteban. We actually did 2 years ago. I don't think it was last year. I think it was the year before. I did playthroughs of the Xbox versions because I had played the PC versions previously a couple times through each, and I wanted to check out the console ports. So we checked out the console ports. It's got to be 2 years ago. I don't think it was last year. Yeah, pretty sure it was the year before. I am a godlike the being in the garden. Maybe Andrew was too.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say, but it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover
I'm pretty
it
sure they're on
yourself.
both
That is
PC
what
and
your supposed
Xbox Game
Steel
Pass.
Garrote
Well,
must be
because
in the
now
Tusks to find,
Obsidian is
isn't it?
a Microsoft
I
owned
fear
company, so
you
all
and
of
they
the
will be
Obsidian
disappointed.
games are on Game Pass, PC, and console. If there really is no way in, why bother protecting it?
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
My purpose is greater than the concerns of Kith.
However noble you may believe your purpose, it is yours alone.
It's mine, too.
You have no more standing in these halls than the Envoy does, Marius. We have no obligation, and indeed, no inclination to help you.
Well, I won't stop searching.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential
Commandant
matters.
Mihala. They
With all
definitely
haste,
went the route of having like
And
a
Marius?
like a Russian
Don't stay
Eastern
gone so long
European
next time.
If this is the kind of
influence for
warm
their
welcome I
dwarves,
can
which is
expect,
so refreshing
I
to see
can't
something
wait to come
different than
back.
the typical Scottish dwarf that everyone always wants to
Right.
use.
I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about
Like
it.
Siberian
You'd be better off
influence here.
tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
Poor Marius. At least I only had to deal with one politician. He's up against two.
Alright, well, that didn't get us very far. There's something over here. Yala's key. She doesn't trust me yet. Probably can't talk to her again.
Still lingering, Adiren? Good.
Alright, well, I can't get in that chest without a key. Nothing on the table. Done to every spirit in my heart. Can I take this zealotry anymore? What will it take to make Mihala understand? Does Solace keep need to fall before she opens her eyes? Kostya, so he might be able to be reasoned with. Hello, you just left a superb arquebus hanging on the wall? I'll take that. I must... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. Should Nerandu's living word really ring out in a killing pit? There's a terrible danger in turning away from the tablets, but the tablets themselves are fixed, unchanging, objective. Their rigidity is killing us. I must change Nandru's word to guide Solace forward and bury the secrets of our founders' pasts. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. I pray to Wodica that they never wonder why I am so set on dismissing Nandru's writings. There is a source to this land's madness. There is something alien here that must never be released. You're talking about the god at the heart of the gardens, man.
Envoy. I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Uh-huh. Yes?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, she... well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help.
So what's actually going on here?
There are just not enough resources to go around. And it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people
You guys are talking about snow and it's going to be 33 degrees Celsius
or
here today.
trade for the resources we need.
91
There is
Fahrenheit.
no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her
I love
wrath.
snow for the photography opportunities. I don't miss living in it. So you're picking your battles.
I am. I know I can't win all of them. And I need to win the ones that matter. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me?
What do you want from me exactly?
The keep decays, and we drown in the rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Alright. Assuming I can help, what will you give me in return?
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman.
She's not a woman, though. So you knew about them the whole time.
I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Stilgarot who find it, I don't care.
What then is of importance to you?
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us.
You misunderstand the Ambassador's relationship with the Inquisitor.
I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
You'd be giving up everything your people built here. Generations of history.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
He's probably not wrong. Hopefully Mihala will see your point.
Kind words I did not think I would hear. I doubt she will, though. Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger.
It would change you all.
Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not.
Nah, those are good words right
Your
there.
quest for the garden is also a fool's errand.
You're allowed your opinions, and I will have mine. How about regardless of what you think, I will find it.
You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
Well, Inquisitor Ludwin is out of my control. If I see Ludwin, she's dead. Sorry.
I hear she is a Death Guard. She has died once already and been returned to life by Wodica. Do you believe yourself more powerful than a god?
I guess we'll see.
I imagine this has something to do with your godlike features? But your relationship with your god is none of my business. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also...
Yes?
Well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history.
Okay.
The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Favor for a favor,
Right,
bitch.
I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
Uh-huh.
I do, Marius, because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, envoy.
The historians might overrun to the garden.
It is definitely a possibility. The Living Archives contain centuries of knowledge. I wouldn't be surprised if there were clues to the garden's location in there somewhere. But I'm afraid I don't know for sure.
Alright. Where can I find them?
They are to the north of Solace Keep, along the main road. And beware, if my warden's reports are accurate, there are a considerable number of Zarips between here and there. Look for Elder Grigor at the archives. He should be able to give you a full accounting. I pray nothing terrible has happened. Thank you for this, envoy. You are more than the villains your people are made out to be.
Alright. More quests. That's gonna be going back out this way.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it.
Okay, so break that down. So many quests. Okay, Warden's warding. Mapping the living lands.
You know how Mihala is.
So he didn't. That didn't actually lead to a quest. It just said something to the north. But it didn't. It didn't actually put that into my quest journal to find the monastery. Unless it's like a task. No. Maybe that was just a tip, I guess.
Come find me when they're free. Won't be able to do anything until... Make it quick.
Never mind. Let's see, I don't have anything for me.
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, lest it leave us behind. Absolutely.
I agree.
Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from the floor? For
Fresh crops, ways to save your people. Hello? Dude, we're burning through all sorts of lockpicks. Well, that's what we buy them for. How do I get over there?
Outsiders.
You're telling me they made all of this?
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time.
Oh.
A word, please.
Sure.
Ah, infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder, but I'd hardly believe it if I weren't seeing it for myself. The monks tell us that Nandru had a special connection to the land.
God, I can't place this voice actor.
I wonder if you share it.
I know. This sounds like the guy who did the talking head in the God of War games. The talking head that's in the last two God of War games that he has on his hip. This sounds like the same voice actor. I don't know if it is, though. I get the feeling you're about to ask me for something.
Ah, sharp as the tusks themselves. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars, but do you know what the most elusive quarry in the tusks is?
Who is this voice actor? I don't know. Oh, it's not popping anything up. That's just showing me, yeah, they're only showing me main cast. Man, I'm genuinely curious. Mimir? Alistair Duncan? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna check, Burlock? Okay, thanks.
Ah, you Edirans. As businesslike as I've had. It's water, of course. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss. It's all traditions, tradition land.
I've heard of the other program keeps few of last as long as Solace.
Paradoxical, isn't it? The councilors would tell you this is our calling. Their detractors.
It is Alistair Duncan? Goddamn.
Me? I'm just concerned about keeping
sometimes,
us all alive.
Yeah, sometimes my ear
There's
is not too far off.
There's an old godless aqueduct system in slumbering fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
Existing aqueducts? It's wondering if people didn't connect them to begin with.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving? That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness. Since we're all
They've got a pretty stacked voice cast for this game
now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Alright, level 22. I wonder what the cap is in this game, because I'm still going. Which is cool as hell, man. We're definitely going to put another rank in the Arcane Seal, which increases my cast time.
This is not good.
Excuse me. Did I get a fast travel point when I popped into this place? I did not. So there's one just outside, but not one in here. Also, there's like a merchant down here.
Patron.
Ah, the outsiders. Welcome. Ah, I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. Ah, I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Let me see your wares. Oh, yeah, 27,000. Yeah, this is the next tier of goodies, which I cannot afford. Yeah. Yeah. Although technically I could probably afford something now, because I have 27,000 credits. No, I'm not going to though. Superb Grimoire of Rhyme. Why would I want that? 65% ability cost. I mean, I'm already there. Essentially. Oh! Alright, alarm's going off, guys. Which means I gotta head out. I gotta go take a shower and get ready for my physical therapy session and doctor visit. If I feel good, sometime tonight around 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Central, I do plan on coming back for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, since we haven't played in a few days. But it will depend on how... I don't know what they're doing today. I haven't seen the doctor yet. I've had two therapy sessions where they've just hooked me up to an electro pulse machine. But he told me, the therapist literally told me to bring this stuff today, which is like a hot cream, like a anti-inflammatory. It's got Neosporin. It's got painkillers in it. It's got naproxen in it, lidocaine. It's a super whammy hot cream. So I'm assuming they're going to do some sort of a full-on deep tissue thing today. So depending on how that goes, whether or not I feel like sitting in a chair tonight, we'll see. But if I do feel okay, the plan is to come back and do some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 tonight. Otherwise, we'll be back for some more Avowed tomorrow. And move forward from there. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out this morning. To those of you who are starting your playthrough today, have fun. It's a good game. Don't forget to check out the guides I've already produced down in the playlist. If you're watching on Twitch right now, make sure to get over to YouTube, follow along there, because everything in between the streams happens on YouTube. Alright, well, enjoy your pillars run through, Esthon. See you, Barlack. See you, Deek. See you, Babylonia. Deeks, everybody else. Have a great day.